very own sky. Our favorite view was two in the back of my car, just forgetting who we are. Lost in every moment, don't care if we stray too far. I wish I could bottle this feeling in the jar. Rewind the scene, take it back to the start. Who knows when tomorrow will come? Let's take up our shoes and together we'll run. I don't know what to expect, I don't know what's coming next. So we run as fast as we can, out across the ocean till we can't see the land. Others don't get it, no they don't understand. We can go wherever we want, so we run as fast as we can, out across the ocean till we can't see the land. Others don't get it, no they don't understand. We can go wherever we want, wherever we want. Hold it tight. Is it me or are we dreaming, feeling like we both can fly? So we could run 1,000 miles, no matter the distance, wishing that we could be somewhere different, wishing to feel like we're still living. Cause who knows when tomorrow will come? Let's take off our shoes and together we'll run. I don't know what to expect, I don't know what's coming next, no. Who knows when tomorrow will come? Let's take off our shoes and together we'll run. I don't know what to expect, I don't know what's coming next. So we run as fast as we can, out across the ocean till we can't see the land. Others don't get it, no they don't understand. We can go wherever we want, so we run as fast as we can, out across the ocean till we can't see the land. Others don't get it, no they don't understand. We can go wherever we want, wherever we want. We looked up at the stars all night. They were painting on the ceiling of our very own sky. Our favorite view was two in the back of my car, just forgetting who we are. Lost in every moment, don't care if we stray too far. I wish I could bottle this feeling in the jar. Rewind the scene, take it back to the start. Who knows when tomorrow will come? Let's take up our shoes and together we'll run. I don't know what to expect, I don't know what's coming next. So we run as fast as we can, out across the ocean till we can't see the land. Others don't get it, no they don't understand. We can go wherever we want, so we run as fast as we can, out across the ocean till we can't see the land. Others don't get it, no they don't understand. We can go wherever we want, wherever we want. Hold it tight. Is it me or are we dreaming, feeling like we both can fly? So we could run 1,000 miles, no matter the distance, wishing that we could be somewhere different, wishing to feel like we're still living. Cause who knows when tomorrow will come? Let's take off our shoes and together we'll run. I don't know what to expect, I don't know what's coming next, no. Who knows when tomorrow will come? Let's take off our shoes and together we'll run. I don't know what to expect, I don't know what's coming next. So we run as fast as we can, out across the ocean till we can't see the land. Others don't get it, no they don't understand. We can go wherever we want, so we run as fast as we can, out across the ocean till we can't see the land. Others don't get it, no they don't understand. We can go wherever we want, wherever we want.
Welcome back, everyone. It has been quite a while since we last played Phasmophobia. Uh, I genuinely don't know when the last time we played was. I think it might have been the Blood Moon, I think. Because I technically logged on long enough to get the Winter's Jest going, but I didn't actually play the event. But this one is going to be a little bit different because they're going to be they've mixed it. And so this time for the Cursed Hollow event, we have both our community goal and our personal goal that we can work on. So we've already got the community one, so we've got the basic trophy. But now we need to take a look at those personal ones and see what we can obtain that way. But yeah, this will be interesting. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna try it out. I do like the bunny tree. It's all willowy with light. Very funky. Okay, good. I am unmuted. See, I was thinking, because uh, we haven't played in a while. Pretty sure it's been half a year. As a
Hey, have you been talking this entire time? Because I'm not hearing anything.
let's see. There we go. Can you hear me now?
Oh, I can hear you now. There we go.
Yeah, it's been so long that it did funky things with my settings, including I don't think I had my
Mm.
current mic last time we played.
No, I don't believe you did. Oh, there we go. I can hear you now. Woo!
Hooray!
I like a lot of the decorations for this event. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, this one's pretty fun.
Mm.
Yeah, I was thinking, since it has been so long since we played, that we should do a warm-up round that's not related to the event, since the event is going to make things harder.
It's true.
And Bleasdale got a complete
Yeah,
overhaul.
it's true.
It's not exactly new anymore, as that update has been out for a minute, but it could be quite interesting to look at because there was a unique feel to the farmhouses before. So, yeah, unfortunately, I have the tier 3 tripod unlocked. However, I don't have the money to buy it. So we have tier 2, or tier 1. I said tier 3.
2 months for what?
I have tier 2 unlocked. For the tripod. I don't have money.
Oh, that's fair. I have some. I
Uh,
just don't have the tier 2 unlocked.
yeah. The good news is we have tier 3 flashlights. So we get the big light.
Hey,
Uh,
hell yeah.
most of the things that we use consistently are tier 2. Just a couple things at this point. Let's go ahead. We're going to get started. I mean, even that outside for Bleasdale is a very different feel from what it used to be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure even this little loading tip is different. Well, I have no clue what it used to be.
Oh,
Oh,
there's a fucking garden section. Holy shit.
yeah, they've updated it to be the color map. So this is the
Yeah.
3-floor house. Is it?
Oh,
I can
okay,
never remember which one is
my
which.
lag has been a little interesting. I just had to re-download Phasmo because I had it off because we haven't been playing it for
Oh
months.
yeah,
It
I
takes up
also
a decent amount of
downloaded it.
space. Yeah, I would have popped it in earlier. Goodness, if I
Big
remember that this was
flashlight.
if I
Ooh.
remember buttons.
Yeah, this is part of our test run here. Is we need to figure out how things work again.
What else do I want?
And I remember my setup
So
at
I'll
least.
take thermometer. Mine was always a little bit different. I think we'll take EMF and thermometer.
My gosh, this
This
feels
was
like a
so weird.
suburban house. This does not feel like a
Well, that's
farmhouse.
kind of the whole point now. I do want to come look at the outside since they added stuff to it.
My gosh. Okay. I mean, staircase I can see. Oh, right, professional. Wait. I just realized I have no clue where anything is, and that includes the... Wait, there's a locked door? What? Okay. Wow, I think that's Mara walking out in the garden. Yeah, this is an entirely new location at this point. But I found the power box at least. I flipped the breaker. Oh, what? I just heard multiple clicks. Dang, this is... Hi.
The backslide looks cute.
We have a locked door.
Oh, that's fun.
We need to find a
We have
key.
to find a key. Yeah.
Also, I don't know if this was always the case, but the whole being able to hear is really inconvenient. Hey, someone broke a wine bottle.
Oh, damn. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's very inconvenient. I can hear your footsteps when you were out in the back.
Oh, wait, really?
Yep.
Oh, with the microphone?
Yep. I don't remember that
That's
being
always
the case. Not that good.
Yeah, that was always a thing.
No, not to this level.
Okay.
Because it was like, I was right next to you level of crunching. And I was inside the house. Alright. Yeah, a breaker is through here, by the way. See, I can't tell now. Because now my problem is, I don't know what I'm hearing being Mara, or if I'm hearing Ghost. Well, that's a ghost. So far pointing this direction. I got a 0.7.
Alright. Damn.
It was a very clear ghosty whisper.
Ah, fun. Oh, this way we go, I guess.
Yeah, it's throwing me off because I'm hearing your footsteps. And that didn't used to be the case. That makes it a lot harder to use this because I don't know if it's you or Ghost.
That's fair. I wonder if it'll be if player will be played with the because this is the tier 2.
No, there's an attic on the map, I believe.
No. I meant wait, we're really cold here. Like dramatically cold.
Yeah, I have something thrown down here.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see
stuck at holiday
some
because-
similarities in the layout to the house.
Yeah, no, this entryway right here
Oh, hi, mannequin.
is like a whole 10 degrees colder
Good to know.
than all of the rooms around. So I'm gonna go
Ooh.
grab
This is actually a nice loop room.
I'm gonna go grab cameras and set those up.
Okay, that'd be smart. Yeah, so far I can see like the similarities in the rooms, and, like the general house layout, but it's I don't know what I just heard. I heard something move. But it's definitely different, and it's weird. I mean, yeah, they were rich. They got some collections. Oh, that one was being cleaned, apparently. Whatever it was. It's interesting, because if this is the same house I'm remembering, then this was the bathroom. And there's the laundry room. Oh, so this one's now a big bathroom.
We had a spike in activity up to about 30 seconds ago now. I just noticed it though.
I did hear something get thrown, although I do not know what. Actually, yeah. That vase got thrown. Also looks like a candle?
Bring video camera. Oh, they throw a thing.
Yeah, I think.
That was not there on the ground when I came back out.
Okay, then yeah, that must be what they threw.
Hold on.
Oh! I've got an open door.
I am really not a fan of the automatic light on the front porch because it keeps startling me every time I fucking walk past.
We cannot get in the attic. I'm not a fan of that, actually. I would like to know where the key is. That was not me. I'm gonna go check breaker real quick. Well, actually.
Oh, yeah, but the breaker. I don't have a flashlight. Though,
Well, light was switched off, but it looks like it's breaker. Well, I mean, breaker... I think that cancels out Jin. Why do I have the flashing light there? I don't like it. I'm also unaware of the hiding locations, which makes this a lot worse. Oh, yeah. Sanity is definitely down.
yeah, your sanity is pretty bad.
Take some pills. Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't have taken pills. We need to get an average below 25.
Go get some more. Were you still getting some activity kind of in that front hallway there?
I assume... Yeah, it's been way too long now. But there was a door that got moved.
Yeah?
Yep.
How recent?
I don't know. That's part of the problem.
I see. So you heard it, you didn't know what it
No,
was.
I saw it.
Ah.
It was a door that was cracked open. That was certainly not cracked open before.
I see.
But we need a firelight, so I'm gonna go take that up. I also haven't found bone or anything. We need to find the key to get up to the attic.
Yeah, that's true.
And potentially basement? I don't know. Hold on.
I'm sure it doesn't even show anything.
Yeah, that doesn't
You can
show.
see the door, it just doesn't show anything in it. Anyways, let me continue watching this.
Ooh,
Yeah, I can.
I actually do wonder if the outside area counts as stuff now. Because we do have a
I would
camera
not be
out there.
surprised if they. Yeah, actually, all of the cameras are outside. We have. Oh, they just turned off the light. I think that would be the basement light. Let me with not the basement, the first floor light.
Yeah, ground floor.
Or is it another breaker switch?
That's a breaker.
It's another breaker switch.
Let me go check. I mean, so far, shade is being possible. Just because they like the dark. There we go.
Oh, I see. There's a little shortcut. I didn't notice this door before.
Oh. Oh, did you go the long way?
Yeah, I went the long way.
I guess this would be a little closet
Oh, I'm gonna go
potential.
grab thermometer. I'm gonna double check the temperature.
Where would the keys be? That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, spike up to 6 on activity right now.
I mean, so far, my only theory is shade. Not Jin because of the double breaker flip. Actually, yeah, that's been twice.
My first thought with how much they're flipping, because this is like our second or third time this flip the breaker, right?
Second time, I'm pretty sure.
My first thought goes to Mayor.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. I said shade, but no, I meant Mayor.
Yeah, no, shades are shy one. But yeah, I am definitely leaning towards Mayor, which means we should go double check for ghost writing and double check room.
I mean, we
And
basically
it's
just
EMF
need to
level
actually
5,
do
which
stuff.
we haven't been around. Yeah.
I want to
And
know where
spirit
the
boxes,
key
the other one.
is.
I feel like we should do a lighter round and then search for all the little hidden things. We have slightly warmed up here. I'm gonna come double check the other rooms around. $22. 20. This is still colder here. I do wonder, because this is 12, but what about this side? Is this side the same? This one's, oh, okay. It might be, is it like the entirety of the hallway?
I mean, if it's the same as last
I
time,
think
then
it might
yeah.
be the entirety of the hallway.
Which means we
But
gotta get the
I
corner.
need to get another camera.
That outside automatic light definitely is funky.
There's not a way to completely cover that area.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
Okay, what am I gonna... Ugh. What do you have on you right now still?
Only camera and now matches.
Like camera?
Yeah, photo camera.
Oh, photo camera, I see. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, the one I always got.
You don't have enough room for... We need to get EMF in, because that's the one I put down, but EMF is one of our ones for the mayor, if it is. And then our other one's the spirit box, which we can do in a second. But we need to get the journal and that in. I guess I'll leave thermometer, and I'll grab the journal. Actually won't really worry about that. We said nothing so far, which is not helpful in the slightest. Oh, light flicker. Nothing? Just a light flicker. Rude. Inconsiderate. Ugh, I need to be in night vision, but can't really see much because we have the lights on. Okay, I'm gonna go take things in, get them placed. See what I got in the rest of the hallway covered.
Yeah, I'm looking this up because I want to get into the attic, and I feel like it's somewhat important. Oh, well, this is kind of annoying. The motion lights around the outside count towards our light limit, so those can trip the breaker. That's kind of rude. Um,
Okay. They haven't been super active.
uh,
But why
just
is it
so
confusing
you are aware,
six?
Mara, I didn't mean to like that. Uh, just so you are aware, the motion light on the porch and around the outside of the house count towards our light limit.
Oh,
So
interesting.
those can also trip the breaker as someone is walking out the door.
Okay. I mean, we're doing okay right now. We don't really have that many
Yeah.
lights on. But it is good to know.
So I think that door can just stay locked. Oh, whoopsie. There we go. Will you blow out the candle? Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, thing of matches. I guess that makes sense with the cigar. Huh. And there's a lot of things I can kind of interact with. Oh, well, there's the bone. I heard something for just a moment. I don't know if I did or not, to be honest.
So it is actually not likely to be a mare, because mares have ghost orbs. But I've gotten quite literally nothing, and none of the other rooms were cold enough to be the ghost room.
Yeah, we could double check, of course, but yeah, I did set the firelight up there to see if we can get something out of that.
Yeah. Oh, you did find the bone. Nice.
Yep. Because how do we actually get up to the attic? That's what I'm trying to do.
Stairs are in that corner. So in between the two rooms and the
There it is.
there.
Okay, so the locked door I found is a hiding place.
Yeah. Like the one
Oh. Well, this is problematic. I just lost Mara. Uh-oh. I say we leave. Because, well, we've been going long enough, sanity is low enough, and we have pretty much nothing. I'm not gonna put a shade in because I got nothing else. There's no way I got that right, though. Yeah, single photo and that was it. It was a Hantu, yeah. Not surprised on that loss. 35 bone, 45 total. Yep, cool.
Goodness, that came out of nowhere.
Yeah,
I
you,
was having some weird connectivity issues when I initially connected. So I'm honestly not that surprised. However, it is still rude and inconsiderate that it decided to kick me. Hopefully we'll be good now. If not, oh well. I need to do a driver update again.
Alright.
I
Well,
thought I did one recently.
from the looks of things, I know Polar was mentioning joining sometime around now. So I'm going to try and get a more accurate time for when that'll be. And Joey also seemed to be interested in playing a round or two before work. So I don't know for
Just
sure.
waiting on game update at the moment.
Yeah. That was before. Is it still taking too long?
Mine took a bit just to load up. Wait, what the fuck? Let me see.
Don't worry, Benny. We'll come visit you soon. Alright, well, with no response from Polar yet, I think I'm good to go, try that again.
I haven't been yet. It's not. This man. If I have another connectivity issue, I do have a couple drivers that need to be updated. None of them with what I was expecting. With how many weird issues I've had with connection lately. But I will give that a shot if it doesn't work.
Alright. Yeah, I'd have to look at Grafton. But I can definitely see... Oh, was there an immediate disconnect? No, we're here. We're good.
Oh, we have the
Alright.
other one.
Dang, I'm now running into the same issue where I need to figure out, is it E
Oh, damn.
or
Polar
clicking?
just started playing.
Yep, I did just get the notification. It's fine.
So unfortunate.
Well,
I'll have to see if we can make this one quick then.
yeah, we're just looking around. Well, this will also give Joey some time to get ready.
True, and we can hopefully get anyone in.
Okay, I'm going to
Unless we get a break
check.
here. Oh, hey, this door isn't locked this time.
Yeah, that's one of the potential hiding spots.
Yeah,
So
it's
you
a
can
little
hide in
closet. There
here.
actually is a little shed outside.
That
you
was
can
another
hide
one.
in
Yep,
if you're
I did see. There's like 9 of them, I believe. So I'm gonna check in here first. Same breaker. There. Same breaker. Hitting the wrong button.
Oh yeah, we forgot to check that.
Yep. I will start by going upstairs to hopefully reduce the noise pollution. That would be Mara walking around. We'll see. I do believe the bone could be outside on a log pile. Oh, that door.
Okay, I'm actually near one of the doors outside, so I'll go take a check real quick.
Yep, I totally just didn't even see the attic door there. My bad. And so far, no noise value, like, whatsoever.
First off, there's a couple of automatic lights outside. I've seen like 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, I don't know for sure how many, but yep, I did notice that as I started looking stuff up. This one's still locked. Yeah, we have a bunch of things that, like, give me the interact icon.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. I'm gonna come double check the little patio area to see if there's anything there potentially.
Yeah, they give the interact, but they don't do anything, which makes me wonder if maybe functionality will be implemented later. Oh yeah, apparently this little corridor cannot be the ghost room. That's one of the things that I found out. Okay. I mean, this attic is so much more cluttered. Whee! I mean, this room looks more lived in, which is crazy considering the state the rest of them are in. Broken terrarium! Oh, that says something on it. Lilith! Yeah, that says Lilith on it. And they are friendly neighborhood spider. Well, I'm not very happy that their terrarium there is broken. Can't say I'm a fan of that.
Found the bone. It's in the potentially master bedroom upstairs.
Oh, computer can turn on. Alright, I'll be down soon. You should come say hi to the attic. Oh, wait. Oh, they pulled the death card.
Slowly make my way up there, so I will be up there in a moment.
Well, I think I know why the ghost is here.
Oh yeah?
Someone was doing some witchy stuff up in the attic and they pulled the death tarot card.
Oh, how unfortunate for them.
On the other hand, I've had zero noise activity.
Everywhere has been so freaking warm.
Even outside.
Yeah, I mean, come take a look and look at where our friend Lilith lived. Which, fun fact, the ghost does move these when walking through them.
Well, that's fun and slightly terrifying.
Yeah, right here, Mara.
Hmm?
Right here.
Oh, well.
And there's a picture right there. Their name was Lilith.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
We also have Mr. Hopper 2.0. He's pretty cute.
Yep, this is their little witchy room. Got some herb mixtures, got a bunch of plants,
Oh, they're so heavy.
crystal ball, and then the death and I believe devil. That's what that card is.
I will say our coldest temperatures so far have been downstairs. Majority of the second floor and the attic have been above 20.
That's what I expected considering
although-
sound volumes.
Yeah. Yeah, the lowest I've seen is a 16. So unless I just managed to miss something, I got no idea where we're looking.
Yeah, that's
It's pretty much
a
the entirety of the bottom floor. It was all about that same. Unless they can be in a little storage closet underneath the stairs.
no. That does not count as a room. That's only a hiding spot. At least as far as what I could tell.
Oh yeah, bone is right in here though.
Oh, dang. Did not come in here. Now we need cursed object.
on, go check sanity.
Yeah, I've been mostly lights on. Yeah. Okay. Sounds like apparently Mara was not lights on. I guess that makes more sense. We were specifically looking for stuff.
We're actually decently even, which is kind of surprising. Well, there's about 10% difference. I'm about 46. You are at 50.
Hi, teddy bear.
Well, you just dropped. You were previously at like 55.
Okay. Well, with that, I have explored just about everything of second floor. Actually, so I was walking around with it off so I could hear Mara. That... Okay, that was walking upstairs. I believe they came from the back. However, that could easily mean outside. Yeah, they definitely came from the back. Good?
No. It's still at 10. Now it just dropped. Now you're good.
Why, yes,
That was
indeed.
literally a full minute of a hunt.
I can hear, yes. But it's much, much harder.
That was a really long fucking hunt.
Well, we're unprofessional. That's normal.
You're muted.
Sorry. Yeah,
You're
1
just
minute.
staring.
1 minute is normal on
Not-
professional.
Oh, I guess it's true. I mean, our average was at 50%.
Which is easily low enough for anything to hunt.
Okay, I gotta remember mechanics. It's
Yeah,
basic.
professional is 70, I believe, for most of them.
Really?
I think there's one specifically that's lower than the rest, but I do not remember which one that was, but even that, it would still be within. Also, Polar says I'm bad for not being able to hear you clearly with the parabolic on.
Oh, to hear me.
Yes, because of the mutedness of it.
Oh, yeah. Were you listening to me while that was going on?
No, Polar was just questioning why I was walking around with it off. The other part being, I already walked around upstairs and knew it was on the first floor, so why would I care?
Yeah.
Listening on the second and attic.
Sure.
Right back at you, Polar. As for information I obtained, it was a pretty steady walk. Wasn't fast, wasn't slow.
Okay.
Of course, I never had line of sight. So we can't rule out that. It also
Jen
came
is
from the
still
back
pretty.
half, because it went...
Came from the back half.
Yes, it came through that living area that these stairs kind of connect to. However, that could have meant it came from outside as well.
Yes. I am actually kind of curious. My coldest temperatures that I was getting, I want to say, are outside. So I do kind of want to go do another round. Because I didn't check as thoroughly outside.
We have to escape.
checked pretty
Well, that's
thoroughly
not going to happen.
You did.
No.
The game's deciding to be mean.
No, I did not.
No?
You have to escape line of sight. It's a misleading way of saying it.
That's why we never got it.
Yes, we did figure this out. I'm pretty sure you just forgot because we haven't played it in too long.
I was not here. Because I feel like I would have remembered that.
I have no idea at this point. But yes, that was something I overheard Impulse mentioning because he's a professional and has done the Apocalypse Challenge.
Impressive.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know how he does it. But yeah, well, since we don't need it, I'm going to take Sanity.
Yeah, no, I will too.
As we're still pinpointing location. I will get
more motion sensors because this would be a great use for them, but we only have the one.
Yeah, well, we
could
so
still use
rarely
kind of
need
move
it.
around.
Well, yeah.
I mean, in this situation where we can't find the room, I think it would be nice to kind of pinpoint where they're walking, because that'll give us a pinpoint. It would give us an idea of where to start looking. So I am gonna do around outside and then go through the back half, starting with the living room inside and go towards the other door to outside.
Yeah, based off of what I heard, I don't think it's the sitting area directly connected. I think it has to either be
Okay.
the dining room or all the way through.
Okay. Which means it could be.
Yeah, there's a very
Also,
real chance it
short
was
room, they just hook
outside
around
because
the
I
room
didn't hear anything. At least not at
until the
first.
end there.
Yeah, and then they walked
Okay.
upstairs.
Okay. Let's go do. I'm gonna go do my round outside.
I want to continue looking
Let's
around the
see.
ground floor and see if I can find cursed object.
Okay.
Ooh. Actually, I do have some pillows thrown in that sitting room.
Could have been when they were walking by during the hunt.
I mean, that just confirms that this is where they came. Which I guess I kind of already knew that part.
Oh, yeah, it's outside and I just hold my breath. We're at 3 degrees.
Cool. Which portion outside?
It's the courtyard area.
That's gonna be annoying.
So back left corner. It would make sense that it's there because that was like the one area that I didn't like really check the temperature in the beginning. So I would have had this a lot quicker, but I did not.
Well, also, that quickly wouldn't have even registered, so it's fine.
That is true.
Dang it. Be locked. Stupid automatic light. I don't like you. Some gardening gloves. For now I'll put it right there. Well, I should put it lower in case it's a crawler. Yeah, I have no clue where it would be at this point, so. As far as I know, I don't know where the cursed object is. Oh well. At least we know that that closet is a pretty decent hiding spot. We have absolutely no activity at the moment. Cool. I got confirmation Ghost is wandering. We got the motion sensor. So we need ghost event. Alright. Well, in that case, I guess it's time to transfer. And I'm going to start with 2 cruces.
It's smart.
Because we've already gotten it.
That should be enough to cover it.
Downside is we don't know for sure. Well, actually, let's take the outside path. A bit less walking. At least while we're in danger. But, we don't know for sure if it's all one area or not. So we're gonna have to kind of take a little bit of a guess. Hi, security camera.
I did also place
Ooh,
our.
that covers a
one
good chunk,
thermometer.
actually.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I need to figure out if this is included.
Yeah, they definitely walked through here because
Yeah.
this is where motion sensor is.
Hold on. I might need 3 cameras for this.
Oh yeah, because we've only got a tier 1 tripod, so we don't have the fancy rotating ones. It's a real shame. We've had almost zero activity though. They're shy. Let me get some dots going. I'll slap down a journal as well. Guess we might not need that inner light. We'll have to see. I've got journal and dots.
Journal. Nice.
My best idea is probably going to be running
Questioning whether I'll need to put
inside.
a third down, because that little strip of walkway through the terraces is included in that back garden area. It's
Hey.
just not the little raised, like gazebo-like thing.
Good to know. Will you write in the book for me?
I am seeing ghost orbs, like, immediately.
Good to know. Good time. Okay, I think
It was just right on the corner of, or right on the edge of the screen, so I can't quite tell.
I got the notice, but I haven't actually seen the motion sensor go off yet.
Seen the motion sensor go off?
Yeah. Oh, well, never mind. There it is. In that
I was
case,
gonna say it most certainly did.
well, I know it did because I got the achievement. I just had not seen it myself.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm gonna go put the salt there because clearly it's still walking around.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think I just caught the tail end of dots.
Potential dots. Banshee, Yuri, Yokai, Raiju, Thay. That's our current setup. And Mimic, of course.
Yeah, there's a motion sensor going off again.
Time to get our salt down. I kind of forgot how much back and forth walking there was. I will admit.
It might be worth it to put a second dot to provide the motion sensor, because they're very, very much so walking through there.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. Hopefully they're still walking through there because I kind of placed all this up. Yeah, I'm low enough that I took
really
another
like how-
sanity.
That's fair.
Well, if they're
Might
still
be
going by,
Oh,
then
there's the things there again.
yeah, I could just move the dots that we do have over there.
Yeah, I just want to make sure the other camera is not looking at the.
Okay.
So did we get that moved?
Good to know.
Yeah, ghost orbs moved over to that further side, so I definitely want to prioritize looking over there. That and them going through the motion sensor as much as I do is also, you know, a reason.
I can't remember, but I think the ghost can technically activate these lights. Oh, I should check thermal, actually. Yep.
Well, that was immediate.
Okay. There's that.
Yeah, look at all those photos.
That over there.
Will you move that camera so it's facing that way? Thank you.
Good. Cause yeah, I got those first two set up, and with how much it was going through, I figured it was pretty likely that it would be ready. Oh shoot, I forgot to check the... Dang it. I need to go check thermometer. I want to see if there's anything else I need to do first. I guess I should take a UV out there.
Oh yeah.
Check for footy prints.
Footprint.
Hopefully I'm quick enough to where I can see any footprints on that newest salt. We did kind of take some time though, so I don't actually know for
I
sure.
might have you move the camera back just a tad, so a bit of a fuller picture of the dots projector. Just in case
Oh.
I do like on the edge of the dots.
Okay, well... No footprints. Drop it right there.
Yeah, that's much nicer. Thank you, thank you.
Definitely not freezing at this point. Almost certainly not freezing. It was still above 5.
Oh, so it went up. Interesting.
Still seeing my breath, but it was not freezing.
Well, the second that you hit 0, you're in your breath, so that would make sense. Well, no. What is it now? Can't remember. Because below 0 is freezing. I want to say it's like
Under 10.
Yeah, it's cold, but no longer freezing. Also, Polar,
Yeah.
I don't care about salt footprints. Salt is for photo.
Mm-hmm.
That's our main objective. So, yeah, no, I'm not going to hear you out. Sorry! Let's actually see. How many photos do we need? Only 3 more.
Yeah.
It's actually not terrible.
Okay, I'm gonna cross off freezing temps.
Yeah, I'm positive on that one. Especially with how active they are near that sensor. No.
Yeah, and if it's also dots, it would just bring us down to 4 options instead of like...
Yes, Banshee, Yokai, Raiju, or They.
I'm so upset that I caught the tail end of the other one because they do not want to go through them again. Well, I mean, they're clearly going through them, they're just not interacting with the dots. But I can't remember if it's like a guaranteed if you while they're walking through it,
No.
if they're supposed to do dots. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think so.
They would be writing.
We have a journal. We have
Yeah.
at least one in there, right?
Yeah, only the one though, and it's on the other end from where they've been most active. Okay, Banshee.
Yeah.
Banshee is UV, which we have no reason to say yes or no at the moment.
Yeah.
Yokai is going to be Spirit Box. How much fun we need to do that then.
Favorite.
And Raiju is EMF, so we just need to get an EMF in there. Would the motion
Yeah.
sensor going off count? I don't know if it would. I don't think so.
I don't think so. Oh, there's a very clear dots.
Nice. I was not close enough to see it, but I'll take it.
Oh, yeah, just saw it for another second coming back. It's the one of the ladies in the nice flowy nightgown.
Okay. I'll plop down EMF first. I don't know the items they can interact with back there, which is kind of troublesome though.
Yeah, there's a couple
of miscellaneous items I know towards the front that I remember seeing that were knocked over, like some buckets and whatnot. I just don't know if there's a ton of things over there, so I don't know if we can like bring items for them to interact with or what.
I mean, yeah, we could always just pile stuff up.
But yeah, do you want to see the journal while you're there?
Just plopping everything right there. Where's the journal? There it is. thought I placed journals. That's weird. Same temperature still. Still good there. I mean, at this point, we kind of have to go for the spirit box. I mean, I've seen multiple jumps, and none of them have been a 5 on activity.
Yeah, I don't think we've had many. The only one that we ever had was the really massive jump up to a 10.
Yeah, I saw a couple in the beginning. That was about it. I think... Downside is we've only got the one sanity left.
Out of all of them, I think we can rule that one out. Still fairly active.
Yeah, they're still rocking around.
Uh,
Book was also closed, but I am fairly positive I put it down open.
Okay. We'll have to see. That could be an indicator of no ghostwriting.
Which would align with no thing.
Yeah.
Well, only thing left to do is spirit box, so guess I'm going in. Also, I also don't know why I'm the one going in, since I'm the one who put most of the stuff in the track. It's just what I do.
Well, you offered, and I didn't say you shouldn't, so you know.
Yeah, that's why I questioned myself as I was walking out.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Where are you? Do you want me to leave? How old are you? Will you write in the book? How old are you? Where are you? Do you want me to leave? Do you want me to leave? How old are you? Where are you? Are you young? Oh. I just got dots. I mean, we got face dots, but I think we've already crossed off... Yeah, we've already crossed off Goryo. What do we have? I mean, I know I'm not sticking around for very long, so it's hard to get an accurate read.
That was a whole lot of nothing while you were in there.
Yeah.
Like, grade zeros, and no walking through the motion detector.
So, I'm almost positive not yokai. Because I only got 8 dots at the very end.
Yeah. So between Raiju and Banshee, which means either UV or EMF 5?
I guess we should check by having you go in.
Or... Oh, because Banshee's the one that targets.
Yep.
Yeah, I can do that.
Because I've been back and forth. And I've had my sanity low enough for a while. So if it's a target from a Banshee, that would make sense why it hasn't done much when I'm around. Besides, when...
For them to connect with a Banshee.
We had the one hunt... I was almost outside. Where were you when the hunt triggered?
I was in the truck. And then I noticed I was like standing like right here, noticed that the door closed. I was like, wait, hold on, what happened? And then I went over, noticed that it was locked, and then came back to double check everything.
Okay.
That's why it was so
I-
weird. The hunt was like strange.
I guess I'll just listen on parabolic then. Since Banshee has a special
yeah.
parabolic.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I shall listen for things while you go in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a light stick on the ground next to the salt.
Oh, okay.
Along with that's where EMF and spirit box are. Dang, I'm not even hearing walking this time. Maybe it's because I'm not in the house.
Well, definitely not a fan of the book. The book is closed again.
Yep, that confirms it. Because I know for sure this time I placed it. Level 10? Ghost event? I mean, there was a ghost event because it marked it off. I don't see... Oh, no, Mara made it out. Are you alive?
Yes, I am.
Okay. In that case, there's a good chance it might have just been an event. Because we did get the event check off.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so it was just an event. Jesus Christ, that was. I felt awful because I had like the heart pounding, right? And so I ran towards the thing, and they closed the gate out, and the gate is a swing in, not a swing out. And so like I made it to the gate. I was going to leave. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. There was a little bit of a panic because I had made it far enough that my heart wasn't pounding as loud anymore. And then I struggled to get the thing open. And then finally got it open and so I was like, holy fuck, that felt close.
But yeah, considering the fact that I was in there for minutes, and the moment you went back there, it was like, hi?
It feels like a banshee.
That certainly feels like it.
Which is new, because the banshees always target you.
I know.
The other thing... Oh, but it wasn't a hunt, never mind. I'm thinking too much into it. If it was a hunt, then I could have ruled out Raiju at that moment, because Raijus are faster on electronic object.
Yeah,
which
no.
there are a lot there.
Did not qualify, and we didn't have any electronics set up when my hunt triggered, so...
Yeah, we had nothing in there because we didn't know where it was.
Which...
Okay,
yeah.
Angie, let's go.
Good enough.
Yeah. I asked the spirit box question, and then shortly after that was when the hunt.
That's when the event activated. Yeah.
Yeah, a little.
I mean, it's definitely a high likelihood. Of course, we might also be rusty, as we have not played in a while. Yay, we did it!
Achievements.
We got a good number of photos that time.
Yeah, good amount of money. Actually leveling up. Well, actually, am I am. I'm level 30. I don't get anything to do with this level, but that's okay.
I got Igniter.
Oh. How many halfway to the next one?
Oh, okay.
Next.
That's why it's getting mad.
Which event one do we want to do? I kind of vote Tanglewood since we know that one well.
Yeah, I'm pretty down to that one. Ooh, if I get just over 1,000 more, so one more success, then I should be good to get the better tripod. It's a puller! Ah, darn, we took too long for Joey to join. That's a shame.
Oh yeah. Aww.
Well, there's a good chance that we might be doing this again. Just because I'd like to get the...
days for
we have longer for the event, and I do want to get the personal trophy upgrade here. The problem is it doesn't seem to update until we leave and like renew it. So we'll see. Yeah, we do have our starter trophy already. I wonder how that one will upgrade.
I don't.
What? You should automatically have it.
Oh, the old one?
No. Oh, were you
I
talking
know,
about the old one?
new one. I was talking about the old one.
Yeah, I was
didn't-
looking
I
at the
didn't
new
think about
one.
that. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that was just in already from the
Yep.
get-go.
Yeah, community was very, very nice and already got that one for us. Hey, look, we're all different.
Hey!
I've got an old one.
You have the old holiday. Yeah,
Yep.
you have the old
You're
holiday.
old.
Yeah?
Well, we got
Which
the
means
new
I'm
holiday,
smarter
and I
than
got the
you.
new first- That I don't know how that works. Aiden
Shut
does
up,
not
Mara.
always equal smartness
Sure.
levels.
Shut up, Mara.
mean,
I need to
you're
find
one
some way to
that
counter Puller.
decided to not check for UV with your salt like a
I
total
didn't
idiot.
have the UV on me.
Throw
What?
the salt on the ground, get the UV, place the salt, wait.
It was
Okay.
like
Not that
immediate.
hard,
Zara
man.
wouldn't have been able to put this all down before she had thought about it.
I'm sorry
Was
that
it-
I am not a sweat.
Also, here's
That's
the other
not a
thing.
sweat, that's
Zara
having
made
a
it back-
brain to get the evidence you need to find
No,
the
that
ghost.
is hardcore, high-level
That
gamer
is.
thinking.
The other thing to be said, Zara did make it there within enough time that if there was UV, it would have been.
Did I? I have no idea if I would
There's
have.
yeah, you were back quick enough because you made it back. You didn't stick around very long after placing salt, and then you came back, and then you were looking at the wall, grabbed the UV, and went back.
Okay, I don't know
I
the
think it's, what, a
timings.
2-minute window?
Really? Is it that long?
I don't remember. I know it is long enough that you can run to the truck and back in pretty much all of the small
I guess maybe we've just had situations where... Because I know one of the ghosts does make it fade faster. Is that Obake? I don't remember which one makes it fade faster, but I know there is one. Well, Obake also has the, like, a
They're
1/5
the they're the
chance to
six
get...
finger.
Which that one's also not even guaranteed, apparently.
No, it's not.
I don't know if I ever...
It's
Knew
just
that.
like you see that and you know exactly which ghost it is, which is why it's not a guaranteed.
You know, Polar actually kind of looks similar to Agent Forsyth. Huh.
Oh.
That's funny. You'd know if
Very
you watched
interesting.
more often, Polar.
Yeah, but the games you play don't sound fun.
I mean, I can't blame her. I am the same way. I watch a couple of variety streamers, and of course I don't watch everyone either, but... You know, Polar likes to poke fun at me, so I will take what I can. Welcome to Tutorial House! Even though it's no longer tutorial.
Wait, I think we both bet. What the hell? Mara, I think we both grabbed the flashlight. It's broke.
Well, I'm just gonna get going while Polar figures that out. Now, I don't actually entirely know what I need to do for the event, actually, now that I think about it. I love the decorations. I know I need to do something. Getting some potential garage activity.
I will come check that.
All the eggs are cracked. See, I feel like I probably should have figured out how to do the event. Oh, that's a lot of eggs. Is this another picture one?
Is this a radio?
Yes, it is.
How does this event work? I didn't actually look at that.
Yeah, I was actually just trying to figure that out myself. We're great at this.
I want to say it might be like last year where you had to like find the bunny or something with UV.
No, there's some different stuff. They might have kept that in as like a little extra thing, but there's like apparently some things that we can interact with that will send out like little minions of the forest spirit or something like that. That we then
Okay.
we do something with, and then said minions.
Hey, did someone just open the door?
Ends up being good or bad. Yes, I did in the bedroom. You're
Okay.
looking that way.
By the way, breaker's on.
No, it is not.
Well, that's weird, because I did hit the button. Oh. Hi, little bunny. All the bunnies are gathered for dinner. Also, where's the cursed object? I've almost searched everywhere. Where is it?
Alright, kitchen is our room.
On
Kitchen or dining room?
kitchen. Oh, wait. Kitchen. Fuck. Oh, 3, and it just threw it.
I'm gonna turn mine off.
Yes, 3-star interaction. Perfect. I'm trying to find the...
There's a UV there.
Nice. I'm gonna go grab
Right
camera.
here.
Yeah, has anyone found the cursed object?
I haven't been looking, so nope.
I cannot find it. Because there's no tarot. There's no Ouija. There's no monkey paw. There's no circle. There's no mirror.
Activity hasn't. Oh, never mind. Activity just hit 6. I was gonna say it only had ever hit a 4 before, so it means potential for a EMF 5.
There's no music box in there. Stop it, Polar.
Rude.
You know, if you keep doing that, I might have to kick you. I feel like we're getting a decent amount of activity. I think I should keep my camera on hand. That was a brief level 10 activity. And I don't see on the map, which...
dead.
Yeah.
What's sanity at?
Well, now it dropped below 40. I did not see before.
I feel like even if we're on professional, 40 is really fast.
We also had
Or
multiple
even
events,
60.
Polar.
I guess.
Multiple events and a death. You're right, it does feel a little high, but I cannot rule out the possibility that's normal. Well, to begin with, we're going to both take sanity pills. In fact, I'm going to take 2 of them. Go on, Polar. Take your pills.
I'm looking at the book.
Okay. Hi, Mara. Did you manage to figure anything out?
Can we say like desk is yes, floor is no? Because then we know you're not just taking a long time to answer.
Did you get anything based off of the hunt info? Like speed or blink? Is
Did you
it...
see it at all?
Yeah, did you see it at all? I guess would be one thing. Okay.
No?
Um, that was
Are
a
we going
yes.
off my way or is
That was
ours
a
way?
yes puller. Okay. Trying to think.
Well, is
Did you see any... I mean, the only evidence we have in there is EMF right now, right? Unless, did you see a camera-based thing? Do we have a camera in there? I actually don't know.
I mean, is in the hallway.
Well, that's not helpful.
What if she
Um,
died before she could place it? It's
okay.
weird. Don't know.
Do you think the room changed? So you do not think it's in the kitchen. It just interacted in the kitchen. Okay. Oh, Pollard's speeding out of there. You went zoomy zoomy. Could it... Do you know what room it is, Mara? Or do you just have a guess based off of where you died? Because that was a very short hunt, so it couldn't have taken very long to get to you. So there is a chance that it could have been living room, based off of the hunt timer that I saw.
I saw she had like just.
You think it's in
turned
the living room?
corner, So
Okay, we'll set up base in the living room then. I'll get the motion sensor set up first. That way we can see if it's in there. Remember? Oh. Wait, breath? I'm seeing my breath. Is that what you wanted? Okay, temp. 2.3? Okay, I'm getting under 3 degrees. Yeah, okay. Not quite freezing, but it is definitely living room.
okay.
Okay, well, there goes motion sensor, although that could have been polar. Okay. Cleanse the area, get a firelight. Okay, that was a double beep, so that definitely was not just polar. Looks like we have a book. Never actually brought the salt in, so I'm gonna bring that in.
There's a bunny in here.
That was a phone ringing. See, I want to try and have access to camera if needed. Hopefully that works. Because I was definitely getting some activity going off. But Polar was also walking around the bench, so I don't know for sure. So I won't put the third one in quite yet. Okay, there we go. That was definitely a ghost. We need a firelight in there. So I'm gonna get that one going. Hold on. It's refused to step in the salt. Even though motion sensor has been activating. Could that be a wraith? Hey Polar, since you're apparently the Phasma nerd, if it's a wraith, will it even step in the salt in the first place?
No.
I think it has a high chance of wraith because it's been going through motion sensor but no salt so far. Oh, do you agree, Mara? Okay. So far, we're going wraith, based off of salt. Firelight. Need to activate it.
Are you here? What's your name? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here?
I know I heard a door.
Where are you? What's your name? Hello?
Those doors are still solid. Those doors are solid. Dang it, I don't know where I heard the door.
What's your name?
Dang it, okay.
Are you here?
Yeah, that's two for no... two salts.
Where are you?
Absolutely nothing. Definitely looks rather suspicious. It's also unfortunate that it's gonna make it a lot harder to get photos. Oh, Mara keeps setting off the motion sensor. Okay. Mara, come back to the truck. I'm wondering if I have it in the wrong area? Do I have them... Oh, hold on. Level 10 activity? Well, I mean, that time the ghost went through. Because we know you're here, Mara. Well, that's going on, Mara. You're still here, right? Okay. Hunt over. Struggled to get around the wall there. Okay, Mara. Do I have the motion sensor in the wrong place? Is it in the correct place? Okay. Where's Polar? Oh. So, do you have any info?
Not Rev, Dio, or Reggie?
You're right. Can't be a TO because you would have been found. So you're saying it was normal speed?
Yeah.
Okay, so you said Dio, Rev, and what was the third one you mentioned? Because I don't know their speeds.
Raiju, because
You're
I'm
right.
pretty sure there were a bunch of electronics that are on in there.
Yeah, because we had motion sensor, we
I
would
don't
have
know
had
how
the other
fast
stuff.
they would be at this point, because we've been in there quite a bit.
They might be close to normal. Hi, Mara. Is there something in... Do you know where the ghost spawned?
Well, it couldn't have been in the living room, because I put a crucifix in there.
That doesn't mean anything. Living room's big enough that it doesn't quite cover everything. Because the hallway out here, I believe, technically counts as the same area.
Like, just right on...
Yeah.
Like, right in front of the doorway?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's still part of the living room area. I may be wrong.
The living room is the living room. This hallway is a separate thing.
Is it? Okay.
I heard a door move elsewhere, and I went to investigate. And then I lived, because I'm so good at this game. Sometimes.
Okay, Mara's trying
I
to
think
give
it's
us
the
some...
repo. Is she, like, throwing items? Because I either just can't see it or am blind. Okay.
No, nothing was being thrown.
I think I just wasn't looking in the right spot.
Well, it was stopped for a while, that's all. But yes, you are also
Were
blind.
you in the house while it was hunting?
Did it spawn in the
Did you notice
living
any-
room?
Okay.
Did it spawn in the kitchen? Kitchen or dining room? Did it spawn in a
Did you
bedroom?
see where it spawned?
Or even where it came from? Which side it came from? Oh, I think I see something being thrown. Hold on, Mara, come at it.
Mara! No. She might be, like, trying to show us.
Are you going to show us what you saw? I'm trying to figure out what questions I can ask. Did you see any kind of evidence that we should know about? Okay, come to the truck then, as that'll be a little easier for us to identify. Okay, over here,
Dots? Question mark?
we have dots. What else do we have over there?
Yes, dots?
UV.
Not yes dots. No dots, is what you're saying.
Potential... Oh, camera got knocked over.
Oh, that's nice.
We're gonna have to fix that. Is it a camera evidence?
Was it book?
I can check temperature again. Okay. Okay. You keep asking, Puller. I'm gonna check temp and then try and... Because Mara was trying to do temp. Oh yeah, I guess Puller is right. 'Cause that's a 7.2. Okay, just a broken light. Okay, still same. Okay, nothing there. Run that back down just because I can. So we did get the salt, so no Wraith. Or does Wraith... Or does that cancel out during a hunt? It did step in salt, by the way. It did blow out the firelight. Does a Wraith cancel out its no salt thing if it's during a hunt?
If it's a hunt, it still will not step in the salt.
Okay, so that's a no Wraith then. Because now we have footprints. Was it a UV that you were trying to get us check? For footprints? I mean, I didn't see anything, but we spent too long talking, so there's no way it was left at that point. I'm pretty confident no freezing temps at this
I'm not
point.
detecting any ghosts here with my EMF.
Ooh, I should go fix camera.
Gorbs.
Well, that's convenient. Banshee Mare Yokai Obake Fae. We'd need more info about the... Actually, potentially, you said it seemed somewhat average speed puller. It killed Mara
There's a
extremely
gorb. Look at the
quickly.
gorb.
There could be a chance of it being Fae.
Did you acknowledge the gorb?
Yes, you don't need to repeat it 10 times.
Okay.
No, you don't.
I don't know the speed. Yes? Yes, they? What?
Okay, so
Are you
far
just
we
saying
have...
orb?
I cannot look at my book and see it dropped. So far we have Banshee, Mare, Yokai, Obake, and They. Are we thinking Fae? Are we thinking Yokai? Are we thinking Mare? Ooh, are we thinking Banshee again, since it killed you but hasn't done much to us? That's valid, because it did go for you pretty
I mean,
quickly.
shit.
Actually, no,
We
because...
had low sanity.
But when we didn't... Keep in mind, Polar, I have now gone back and forth a number of times, and it hasn't done much other than give me an event.
Because you took sanity pills.
Don't matter! It goes off of our average, which is below 50. It's below 70, which is what it cares about. It cares about our average. I'm gonna go put more salt in. Dang it. Should have gone back for the photo once I saw the door was open. I mean, I'm getting events. Let me see. We've gotten 2 level 5 jumps, actually. But level 5 would cancel Banshee. Shoot. I just remembered. I need to go back in. Drop that. Wait, no, don't drop that. I need to... Grab you. Smudge the area. An objective? Ooh, I might have taken too long for UV check. Okay. I mean, look at how active. That definitely cancels they, actually. I have now had 3 separate events. So there's no way it's a they with it being that active. There's no way it's a they. I've now gotten 3 separate events, all in close proximity to each other. Obake, Banshee, Mare, and Yokai. Polar, I think we need to send you in to test evidence. Also, we've been getting pretty consistent ghost orbs and no dots, so dots are unlikely. Actually, dots would cross off Banshee.
Never thought it was a banshee to begin with.
That would leave Mare and Obake. Which... I mean, we kept the lights off, so... We haven't really done anything to counter
Wait, you
Mare.
get rid of dots, and what crossed off Hantu and Onryo?
Freezing temps.
Oh, wait, we got freezing temps?
No, we don't have it. Because I went back in and checked and it was still only 3 degrees.
When did you check?
Quite late. Long after your hunt.
Okay.
Oh shoot, I'm not seeing dots anymore.
confronted me right after I was talking to it on the spirit box.
No, mimic would be a lack of reason taps. I don't think it's
Yokai
a mimic.
vibes.
There do be a chance, but then that would be a dot.
Although I didn't get spirit. Well, dots kind of sucks anyway, so.
I mean, based off of our limited that we have, I'm going mare at the moment. But there's not a lot of solid evidence to back it up. Checking Obake. Rarely leave a trace. We haven't gotten UV. Oh, was that Polar going in there? Yeah, that was Polar going in. Changing location of adding new dots, I see. Well, let's see. Obake would
Love
be
that
in.
the CCTV thing is like far to the side of the screen for me. Great.
Oh, see, the problem with Obake would be the fact that we did get the evidence right after it was thrown, and it wasn't even close to a 5.
Huh?
All of that is lining up with Mare. Mara, are you in the truck?
Mara, join us.
It doesn't look like they're currently here. Calling them back. Hi. So far, don't throw anything yet because I'm looking at my book. So far, we seem unlikely to have dots because we had ghost orbs, but no dots for a while. And at the very beginning, we had it immediately get thrown, but it didn't even get close to an EMF level 5. And with those two crossed off along with recent temps that I already had, that's leaning towards a mare. What do you think? Do you agree? I guess I should clarify. Okay. It also did break a light, but I think that's not necessarily exclusive to the mare. See, now the one problem is, how do we do the event? Because I don't think we've actually done anything with the event.
Went in the nest, had a rabbit.
Okay. Let me see. How do we do this? Search for jackalope totems. So this one is not UV. This one is dots. So we need to... Okay. See, the problem is we're low enough sanity that I don't think we're going to get anything for the event this time. We've just done a normal run. But basically what we need to do is we need to take a dot, listen for the chittering in the nests, and then take the dot to that one. So the pen dot is actually a little more useful.
The nest in the living room has a rabbit in it.
That means nothing. Unless it is not there without the dots.
It has a rabbit, as in, it has a dots rabbit in it when I put dots in the room.
And then it appeared?
Yes, it is a dots rabbit.
Okay.
I said that when I saw it. Like 1,000 years ago.
Okay, well, sorry that I didn't notice. Okay, well, in that case, if that's the only one, we might have actually done it, because we don't actually need to do anything. We just need to have the dots reveal that it exists. Okay, in that case, should we go with Mare and just go? So we can get Mara back in? Okay, Mara agrees.
1 second.
Okay, make sure you have Mare selected, Polar.
Yeah, sure.
Unless you want to go back in.
Okay, I'm gonna be real mad.
Well, you can go back in and check.
No. Press the button.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It was an honor. What? Hold
Wild
up.
shit. Anyways, we have got to figure out a way for me to be able to say fucking maybe. Also, I love Polar's idea of having the 2 different places for yes and no. That's so much clearer than just dropping a picture, and you get an answer much faster. You're not sitting there waiting for forever. But I need a way to say maybe
Okay.
if I have died, because I swear to God, it's so frustrating. Also,
Are you using temps?
that is really fucking weird. Because what I will say when the first hunt happened, first off, I had a really, really slow bleed speed, which is the thing I was trying to convey, but then you never made it back to, like, hunt-related things.
That's because you
So I
didn't
never had
drop
a
it
chance
at
to make
that
it.
time.
I did! You asked if I was inside when the hunt happened, and I said yes!
That was later. We
I said
did
yes.
ask initially.
That was after. You only ever asked the one time if I was in there when the hunt was.
Yeah,
and it
that was
the
for
one
Polar's.
hunt that I was in for.
No, but
And
we
I
did
said
ask
yes.
if it was
And then
hunt
we
related.
never asked. Yes. and I
Because
said
we
yes.
were. The reason we didn't think that was because when we initially asked if it was related to
say
the hunt,
we?
you didn't do anything.
I did say yes. I said yes. I dropped it. And then you just like moved on and I was like, what the fuck?
I did not see a drop when we asked, because that's why we moved on to our next question.
Then get better eyes. Because I did.
Okay.
Wait longer to move on to a new question. You were saying them like, why do you
That's
wanna?
it. You
Why do
move-
wanna?
The
She didn't
other
have
thing-
time to answer.
The other thing,
I was.
when you
Okay.
mentioned that the sound or the motion sensor went off, I had like just barely walked through it.
Well, yes, and
Like,
that's why I called you back later. Because I did realize
yes,
that
because
later.
I was sitting there going through it. So I'm like, oh my god, please remember that is a thing, because the other time it was me.
Yes, and that's why I called. That's when I called you back.
Do dead people set off the sensor?
Yes, they do,
Yes,
because
they
they're a ghost.
Huh.
Just like real people do.
I mean, yeah, just like real people.
I thought.
Still set it off.
I thought I tested that before and it didn't work. I was wrong.
It
Apparently.
does.
Well, also, how long ago did you test that? Because things have changed.
Fucking no.
But yeah, the other thing I was gonna say about when I died, it was really, really weird. So right, I was walking.
Okay,
towards-
3.6 is not terrible.
I walked backwards away from the kitchen and then fucking died. But I walked away from what we presumed was a ghost room at the time and died on the
Yeah,
spot.
well, we figured that out.
But I did not have my breath. There was no breath in the living room.
I still assumed it was in the
I
kitchen
died.
because I thought I'd seen you turn the corner.
Yeah, no, we
And then
figured out
I
that it
had
wasn't the
not
kitchen
made it
quite
close enough.
quickly.
Yeah, the really, really slow blink
And then when
speed,
I
it was
opened
like
the door again, you were in
insanely
that
fucking
hallway.
slow.
Which, actually, yeah, if
Like,
we
you
had
would
figured
go
that out...
half of the house before.
No,
would-
that's actually a telltale sign of Onryo, actually.
Yes. Yes. Which if we made it to the fucking question.
Okay, then why did you
That's
agree
what
that
I
it was a
would
mare?
like. Because I didn't know what else to fucking say.
Just say no, and then I would have asked
If
you
we had
questions.
tried- Yeah, but at the same time, I didn't know what ghost that would be. The likelihood of you making it ever back to, oh, hey, like, what happened during the hunt? Because you, at that point, didn't think I was in there during the hunt.
No! I did know you were in there.
The likelihood it would have taken like way too long. I don't think we ever would have made it back to that question. The likelihood of you asking specifically if I knew the blink speed of the ghost
Yes, I can't deny that
is
that would
pretty
have
unlikely.
been taken time, but I would have
Yeah.
gone back through and been like, okay, so what evidence do you not agree with?
I didn't have any evidence, so I
Which
had
you
nothing
would
to
have gone
disagree
with
with
the,
or agree with.
then you would have just had to disagree with everything, except for the one evidence of ghost orbs that we guaranteed had.
I didn't have, again, that wouldn't have even done anything. So I had nothing to disagree with because I had quite literally nothing. And there was nothing that I had
Well,
ever
yes,
seen.
you
The
had
only thing I
the
saw was the
blink
blink.
speed. That was your evidence.
Yeah, but again, then I'd just be disagreeing with fucking everything.
Exactly, which would have led me back to the start to re-question everything, which would have included.
I don't entirely believe that, but you can. Go live off
Yes!
in your little delulu world. Just saying. I really don't think that you would have made it back to that, in all honesty. I really don't think so.
I just. The problem was you agreed to things. That was the result. That was the main problem.
That is why I said I need a maybe. I need a way of conveying maybe.
Just say
And I think the
no.
best way to. No, but I can't really say no because I don't fucking know.
What's wrong with
No
saying
doesn't.
I don't know is no, because you don't have knowledge. So you
Well, does
don't
it, no,
agree.
you take
Well,
it as more
maybe
than
is
I don't.
more knowledge than no, because
No, maybe is
Exactly,
actually
because I
less
have
did you
so.
knowledge.
notice in a regular speed maybe it's like you're not quite sure what the regular speed is, but it didn't seem right?
Yeah, that leads to more specific questions
Not
I can then give.
really.
Yeah. No, because if they gave a maybe, you could be like, maybe can you throw the object at the speed you heard the footsteps or something?
No, that would be so complicated.
Oh no, that would be way too complicated.
No,
But
I
no, it's
don't
kind of on
No.
the
know.
right track. I feel like it could lead to more information. The one thing I think is I would really love to have a more distinct yes and no besides just a stop, and like because then you only have yes and no, and I think a maybe would be beneficial.
And how do
Because
you
then it
want to do
implies now
that?
we need to redirect questions around this topic until we figure out the yes or no.
And how do you plan
Because
on
the
doing
questions that you
that?
were asking, I did not have a proper answer
Then you
for,
just
but I had
don't
answers for other
answer.
things that were
That's the
related to
big
it.
problem. You don't give an answer. Because I kept
You ask
assuming you
questions too
agreed.
fast.
Also, Polar, you didn't try to
Well,
ask any questions either, so.
Because you
Polar
kept asking questions when I was trying to.
Polar did ask questions. That okay? I like in the truck. I don't know how we're gonna do it elsewhere, but I like in the truck having like the table is like yes or the floor is no or vice versa.
Yes,
Because I
but
feel like
that
that's a little
doesn't solve the
easier.
maybe question.
No, that's why I'm saying I feel like it would be beneficial to have a maybe.
Yes,
But
but
if
what
we,
I've
is.
if we
seen they
don't
had
want to
like
figure that
What.
out, then we do
specifically
yes or
Guys!
no.
What is your suggestion for the maybe?
Well, if we have it situated where we have a specific spot for yes or no, then the maybe would be the no answer.
So basically, what I was already telling you to do!
No, that's not what you were saying to do. You were just saying to say no. But then you have a definitive no. Because, like, if you asked, was there dots? Or did you see this or that, but I didn't, then I can say, okay, no, I didn't see that. If I thought I maybe saw something, then okay, now I can say maybe, as that I potentially saw something, like catching the tail end of dots. You don't know if it's dots, but you know that there was something, and so you know that that needs to be checked. So that maybe is, okay, now let's check and keep an eye on that.
Yes, no, the big problem I have was the fact that you kept agreeing with things that you didn't agree with.
The only thing that I did not agree with was the mayor at the end, but we had already gone through so much, and everything that you said made sense to me, so I said sure. Because again, I had nothing to say otherwise, so I just said, sure, you seem to have some knowledge, you've actually been doing things, go for it. In that case, I had no reason to say no. I had no reason because I didn't know if the slow blink speed. The only thing that I knew is that there was a slow blink speed. I don't know what that applies to at all. I don't know hardly anything about the blink speed aside from the fact that every single ghost has a different blink speed. That's it.
Also, no, they don't all have a different blink speed.
I mean, no, but you know what I mean. That some of them have more distinct, and that they can help lead to, answering things.
Onis
I don't know that.
don't disappear as much.
Right? I don't know that. I don't know which one's tied to which ghost, so I have no way of telling you, oh, no, wait.
Okay,
And even
how
if you
about we
didn't
don't
know,
spend
you
a
still don't
half
have
an
a way
hour?
to, like, name a ghost.
Well, that's when we do go through the list. But let's just go. We don't need to debate this for half an hour.
Okay, wait.
do.
With Mars, maybe. I've seen people play where they have, like, specifically the keyboard is yes, like, to the left of that in the light or lamp or whatever is maybe, and then the floor is no.
I am not gonna remember that. I'm just going to admit it.
Okay, well, that's your
Will
problem.
answer questions. I mean, I feel like that makes the most sense for me. I feel like it'll be a lot easier than just the dropping. Obviously, inside we'll just do the normal yes and no. But I feel like
If we're,
We
like,
can
in the
just
house,
keep it
we could just
simple.
ask, do you have information?
this is simple.
then
This
go
is
to the
simpler than
truck.
just doing our. Because what we would also do is we do our like a spam clicking, which like has a different thing for everyone. I feel like just having the yes, no, maybe is perfectly simple and easy. I don't know why it's not simple and easy for you.
Oh, were you meaning the spam is maybe?
No, spam has always
No,
been
spam is
yes.
enthusiastically yes.
Okay.
It's like a for sure yes,
I was
or it's also
assuming
trying
that's
to
what
get
it
people to
was, but
I like the different locations I'm going with that. If you can't figure it out, that's your fault.
okay.
Ready up,
Also,
pull
can you
so we
leave
go.
it there for a little longer? Because, like, half the time I wasn't seeing it.
Yeah, I can leave it.
If anyone dies, leave it there, like, slightly longer.
Yeah, I tried to.
I don't know what the problem with the whole maybe situation is. Not that hard to understand. Your maybe is just don't give an answer. Simple as that. I do not understand the confusion. There's someone in here? Yeah, there is. Okay. This box, no. Parabolic is so hard on a small map. I got like nothing else to really do. Huh?
Hi, buddy. Oh, and he ran away.
Oh, we need to find him again then.
He run! I want to say that's probably... Oh, freezing breath was right here.
Oh, okay. I haven't gotten anything else, so sounds good to me. Sadly, this is why I don't often play with others. Because I just think too differently. It makes it difficult to play with them.
It sounded like a door.
I've
It did, that's what I
been
thought I
moving
heard.
doors.
It was one like really close by us, and then we had EMF go off.
With where the EMF was screaming at me, I think it would have been that door.
Yeah. Oh, hey,
Also-
there's Jackal up again. Hey, buddy.
Oh, it's Buddy.
And off he goes again.
Buddy.
You need to stop leaving doors open.
Sorry.
Right here,
Oh,
right here.
another
Come
door.
here.
There again, another EMF 5?
Yeah.
They really like that door. It is
They
3
do.
degrees in this room.
What was
It's
it?
up
The
to
bedroom?
4. Bedroom was 10. Double check one more
Oh
time.
yeah. It's got.
Yeah, it does make it a lot harder for me to effectively communicate with people, which is a real shame. Let's see, what do we have? Average, motion sensor. Never mind, I need to keep parabolic out, I guess. Also, I didn't see the bone, actually.
Just had a lovely event.
Eh. Let's make sure we actually activate breaker. There we go. Breaker be on.
Can we grab other
Of course, now we get the fan, which is making noise. So rude.
Where?
I do feel like we could use
Can I put
more
it on the
information on
ceiling?
how
I cannot put it on the ceiling. That's sad.
Hmm. Shut the door.
Yeah, it's gotta be in there.
I'm gonna grab Suki thermometer so we can keep it in there, and if we see it really high, then we know it moved.
We don't have anything else yet. So, trying to see if there's anything else we can do. I'm not sure if there is. Try and get the objective of parabolic microphone, though.
Remember your crucifixes.
Ah, that's just normal thunder.
Okay, if we want to see dots, we will have to or turn off the light in the living room.
I'm turning the light off.
No, I'm actually getting a consistent 2.5. Well, that's a little unexpected. Hold on. Hit the EMF for Donna? It's gotta be like... Oh! Base dots!
I did see dots. They're barely saw them, but I saw their little head as they went through.
Yeah, no, that was face dots.
Oh, have fun.
Which happened to be right after they threw a cup at me.
So fun. Yeah, they just walked towards the camera. That's cool.
Oh.
Is this dipped in salt?
Oni, Wraith, Goryo, or Raiju. As far as I'm aware, we have not even placed the salt. Yeah, we have not placed the salt.
Yeah, we did it
It's
twice.
Wraith
It did
on
as she was
Raichu.
walking away too, as it followed after her towards the camera.
Let's get a motion sensor in. Yeah, I was trying to get the parabolic noise. It's being troublesome. Nope, not like that. That's an alternate door. Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, I think we do motion, and then we get
Oh, motion's already in.
Oh, nice. And we have to double check salt. Does that make me want to-
Got salt in.
I'm so great.
Freezing box and globe.
I don't think it's
Back we go. Oh. Okay, that one photo might be a bad photo. I was pretty far away. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Can you guys delete the bad photo?
Huh? What?
Can you delete the bad photo? There was a face dot that I was trying to grab, and I did not get it in time.
I can't believe you'd do that.
Do I do the
Shut up, Polar.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I am kind of being less likely to gore, but
Do you want to check?
yeah, I think for next time
The
we should absolutely make sure we switch out one of our dots for the little pen, so it's easier to go around and find the dry globe.
Did
'Cause
we actually
kinda
get
like their
Bunny
fight.
to stay put?
No, Bunny didn't stay put. They ran away again.
So we
And
need to
then
go.
we found the room, and so I placed on dots.
Well, don't we?
We need to go searching them.
Yeah, we have a second one. We can still go search.
Yeah, it's just real annoying.
Yeah, we can swap it out next time.
Just spirit box where you do
I
that.
just need to remember.
We are pretty low on sanity, just keep that in mind. We're down to 51.
Yeah, we have a 25%
I'm
objective.
a bit high.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, they keep hovering there. They're pretty active. Goryo. Hold on, isn't Goryo? Is Goryo the Wander? No, it cannot be Goryo.
Spirit box.
Let's grab that real quick.
Oh, great.
Cannot
My
be
salt's
Mario Run.
worthless.
It can't be UV. It can't be
Hooray,
Ghost
we
Raiden.
wasted our salt.
It's Wraith.
No.
Because we got you.
I'm gonna throw that spirit
Unless I
box
did
out.
not hear EMF level 5 correctly. I thought I heard you guys say
No,
EMF
we did
5.
cut that.
Okay,
Yes,
EMF
that
level
was
5.
very-
Everyone has
EMF
seen dots many
EMF
times.
dots and spirit
And
box.
Polar
I
just
got
got
EMF
spirit.
5 twice, so
So yeah.
Okay.
We also confirmed that, I mean, if we didn't, it couldn't be a Goryo because of face dots. Mara, Cruci burned.
I think we should avoid sanity for a minute because there's the thing to get an average of 25.
Yeah, we just gotta be careful because they've already burned a Cruci.
One of them?
Yes,
Look,
you
there's
can
one.
see it right there. I don't know what
yeah,
level that it
that's
burned.
fun.
I'm gonna go get a photo.
That looks like enough she could do.
Only one chomp.
Oh, is it only one? Okay.
Still trying to get the parabolic objective.
I don't think you can get parabolic when you're not in the house.
I don't know.
There.
You have to like.
I don't
be
think. Yeah, I
in
don't
the
think it
house.
works. I think it's like everything else where you have to be in the house for it. Do you ever
Just sit
hear
in the
stuff if you're
closet and
outside?
turn it off.
True.
I feel like yes, I do. Well,
I know the house right around.
No,
this
'cause I
corner in
heard-
the little the boys'
I
house.
heard you guys out in the truck.
But you were
Yeah,
in
we're
the
not
house.
a ghost.
Yeah, in the house.
We're also ghosts.
I don't know. I don't know the rules.
The closet just in front of us is open
that one
for
up?
hiding. Go sit in there.
I don't know if I trust that one, to be honest.
Well, that's why I say
What
do
do
the
you
little
mean?
boys' room. Be a little bit further. and
Because
then you'll be right
in the
next
time
to
it takes me to realize that a hunt's going on, they're close enough that they could find me.
I'm not saying stand outside it.
No,
I'm
Polar.
saying sit in the
Just
closet
having it
next to our
on
ghost.
electronic will attract them.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
you
so
should
being
know.
right there next to it would be.
It just makes
not
it
the best idea,
a
but
much higher
it's-
chance
Well,
to
then
get
take
caught.
Mara's idea. Go into the other closet.
Yeah, I don't know about the one in the side hallway, but I know the one in the boys' room.
Watch her.
I heard something there, but that was not it. Well, there it is. Cool, that was easy. At this point, someone else needs to go in, because my sanity is low enough already.
Yeah. I should probably.
We also still need to go look for jackalope.
Yep. You guys can
But
do
the
that.
problem. Yeah.
Well, we don't need the other dots now, so you can both grab a dots.
Oh, that is true.
Yes.
The other thing is, I don't know if they can go back. I assume they probably can't go back to the same nest that they've been in.
I
So the one
have
that is not
no idea.
is-
I mean,
I
what
don't
we
know, 'cause
could do.
we got points for the event on the last round.
Yeah,
Because
but
I
it stayed
went from
put.
0 to like 3.5 or
Yeah,
something.
I haven't heard any chittering sound.
yeah.
I've just been going around with the dots.
I mean, what I would recommend is you guys sit in the closet, drop our sanity so we get the objective, and then we all take pills to raise it back up. Rather than searching
yeah.
while sanity is low, since they've already tried to hunt once.
Yeah. There is a shit ton of options in Pinklewood Drive for nests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19. There's 20 in this map, which is a lot more than most of the other small maps.
Well, I mean, what we can do is, you guys can just take either end. One starts at the front of the house, the other starts in the garage, and then you meet up in the master
I don't want to
bedroom.
be alone, Miss Scurry.
Not necessarily be alone, because there'll be 3 of us. Anyways, let's go into the closet.
Have fun.
Have to go closet or toilet.
Have fun hiding in the closet again. I mean, now we gotta... Ooh, level 10? Yep. Glad I didn't walk back in. Unfortunately, that also means that as a Wraith, I'm not the target. Or no, Wraith is not the target? No, Wraith is not the target one. Alright. Level 10 dropped. And objective has been reached. I will take sanity. That will help just a little bit. Welcome, Biak.
We're so welcome.
You came out of the closet again.
Yeah.
Mara, are you still muted?
I am. I was saying that I'm glad that I was able to come out because I'm not interested in going back into the closet.
It's out of 10. The ghost is being hunted.
Yep.
Wow.
They're
Maybe it's
hunting
the
themselves.
rabbits. Oh.
I mean, they do get mad at you for messing with the rabbit. So.
Well, we
yeah, it
didn't-
was.
We're not messing
Didn't
with
do
it
that
though.
now.
We're just.
Yeah, it counts as messing with it
mad.
according to the forest spirit.
Does it?
Zara, don't you want the
Interesting.
content of running around with a dot finding bunnies?
No, I am going to force
How about
you
Fergus?
to go in because you always
Yeah,
try to
but
truck
when
camp.
streaming, don't you want content? Where you can
Go put
nerd.
here. Put on a head cam. I'll watch you through the head
Oh,
cam.
yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, but
trying
it's
to-
not as fun as going in yourself and getting to
There
watch
can be up
play.
to 6. That says up to 6 on larger maps for how many
Yeah,
minions.
but since you've already
sometimes.
had 2,
I found 2.
you can't have much more. No, Puller, you get to go in.
3.
This is why I call you Scared Cat. This is what
Alright,
gets you
well, I
that.
don't got much in. I just have some money. I'm gonna go.
Yes, that is why I call you. On the other hand, I have put like 2,000 into this truck, so I'd rather not lose it. Not when we know what the ghost already is. Oop. Working out the camera. Oh, did they turn on light, maybe? They must have turned on light. Yeah, anything that happened was an event. Sorry, all I saw was a camera fritz. It didn't even hit level 10 activity. I think you should check the basement puller. Yeah, we've taken all our sanity, so we're working with what we got. Really doesn't have a whole lot of activity. It mostly does big spikes, and that's
Well,
it.
he's no longer running, so I think I found all of them.
Yeah, if it didn't run, I believe that indicates all. So we have our rate
Black
selected.
in the dining room.
It's almost
Get that
tempting
in
to
there.
go
I was
summon
hearing like
them.
a hissing sound or something, and I was like, "What the hell is that?"
Yeah, there was a couple of funky sounds that they made during that last event, and then also continuing after. Anyways, we are all set.
Yeah.
Not
You
a
know,
ghost,
Zara, if
not
you
all of
get
our-
if you get a bunch of pictures and get the bone, we'll have a perfect game.
Yeah, do
Oh,
you
yeah, we
want
didn't
to
find the
summon the
bone.
ghost? Because we have a summoning circle.
It's true.
I didn't say do that.
Yeah, well, how else
I
do
mean,
you
that
want
would
to
be a
get
good
a...
fire way of getting fed.
Actually,
Because we can't get
no,
salt.
it's not gonna step in our salt. Never mind.
Yep.
No, we won't step in our salt.
Otherwise, we would be
We
good.
could still find the bone though.
Yeah, you want to go do that? Go ahead.
You wanna help?
No, not really. I'm
Starting
good to
think
go.
you're the scaredy cat. Hmm?
Yeah, I was the one who was in on our farmhouse ones.
This is true. I think we're honestly.
I
like,
wasn't not in
pictures
because
are
I was
great, but I feel like it's not that
scared.
big a
It
deal.
looked like a cool map.
Honestly, it's pretty cool. It looks nice.
I'm just gonna go because otherwise I'm gonna have to fight Puller.
Yeah, I don't think it's really that big a deal. I think we're fine.
Yay! Actually, was that my first wraith?
Yeah, apparently that was mine.
Yeah.
After
I'm higher
achievements
level
have been
than you.
added.
Suck it, Zara.
That's my first
I-
first wraith
that's
since
nice.
since the achievement update.
Yeah. Good amount of money. I think we got pretty close to my next level, actually. Oh, never mind. I did level up. Woo.
Well, I mean, I've got the tripod, but now I have light and incense to get.
Right, there's that.
I can
What's
add
my
my
next level
incense.
up? Ooh, sound sensor will be my next level. Because don't we just have my... Yeah, we just have my tier 1s. Does anyone have tier 2 sound sensors?
My sound sensor is tier 2.
Sound.
Let me take mine out.
I think. Yeah.
Hmm.
We
Yeah,
just
well,
never
mine's about
use
32.
sound sensors, so I haven't bothered with it.
Yeah?
And I can put one in if
Really,
you
do you want to
feel
get
like
rid of
there's
your
a use for it.
incense? Or...
Yeah, what do you want to switch out? Because I can't really add all that much. Oh, we should add one, where's that one?
Dots, dots,
Hold on.
dots. Where be the dots?
Yes, switch out dots. There it is. I can have one. You do the 1, 2 for when
One
we
tier
have
2, one
things,
tier
and
1.
then the...
Yep.
Yeah. Be a little bit easier to find our little buddies, which I'm totally happy with doing. It's actually kind of fun.
I'll
Thanks,
go
Field.
with you.
Ooh,
Just for
Camp Woodland.
funsies. Camp Woodwind. No Edgefield.
I think you let the game choose a 50.
Oh my god, cat, this is not...
Time to go camping!
Potentially. If the game decides to choose that one. I kind of like leaving it as a
Guys,
50-50.
I'm black. Guys, I'm 13% of the way to getting the foil ID card.
Ooh, I'm gonna come on. Yeah, I'm also the same.
Okay.
What's a trophy upgrade one? What do we need for that?
Once we finish the
Oh.
foil.
Oh, I see, I see. You have to do
No,
that
wait.
first and then do the trophy. Nice.
I do like this better because it actually gives you a reason to like actually play the event.
Hey, Polar.
But also,
Can you
if
ready up?
you are busy, you're not just no.
You still get something.
Yeah.
So rude. It doesn't want us to go camping. I actually don't like this house. It's
Not
slightly
going camping this
claustrophobic.
time.
I hate camping, especially when there's ghosts.
We'll go camping next time.
Well, I'm gonna take upstairs. Because otherwise sound can be a little tricky. $15? Was that me walking? I think that was me walking. Let's see, nothing so far. Hold on. Breath? I thought I saw breath. I'm kind of thinking it could be top of stairs here. That's a floor creak. That's an open spot. I think I'm seeing breath upstairs and I'm hearing creaks.
Oh, we will come and double check that in a minute. I'm gonna finish looking at all the next guns.
Bunny's taking a bath. Specifically upstairs hallway. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing a lot of creaks up here. And I'm pretty confident on seeing the breath at this point. Just taking a look around for bone. Ah, wonderful. Tree going from the toilet. Alrighty. Very, very nearly at the end. That's fine. What door? What door? What door?
Mirror is downstairs on the wall before the stairs.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's 5 degrees
I
here.
heard a door.
That was probably this one getting open just a second ago.
Okay. That is the door. Good to know.
Okay, that is not an illusion.
Hold on. Open door? I saw an open doorway.
Downstairs?
That's an outside window.
Oh.
Shoot. I'm trying not to take too long. I need to go check sanity.
Oh, yeah, probably. Actually.
Locked.
Stairs.
What's their light on?
Maybe so I can see where we are. Yes.
I might be dead. I don't have a great hiding spot. Oh my gosh, I think I got so lucky.
Bless you.
Sounds good. Okay. Can't believe we made it out of that one.
Good
Yes,
eye,
we're
Mara.
good.
The answer to that is yes.
So it's a good thing. Oh, I did detect paranormal sound. Good thing I didn't use it
I
again.
heard it waddling around.
I was so close to dead. I was just in that room in the
Zwah!
garage.
Oh, you went there.
Yeah, well, I didn't know if there was
I
enough room in the
immediately
locker.
forgot where the lockers I found were, and I just hid in the laundry room.
Well, it came
Alright, I went
downstairs after
downstairs.
me. Me and my... no, I was
We
just
all went
hiding
downstairs,
out in the
didn't we?
open. So I got lucky that it didn't actually come into the room, because I'm confident it would have
Yeah,
found me.
it sounded
I heard
like
it,
the
and I
time the
totally
hunt
thought I
ended
was gonna die.
had made it to.
It was right outside.
Yeah, it was right outside the lockers.
I was on the other side of the staircase wall,
It
so I
sounded
heard it
like a
right
normal
there.
speed.
Yeah, it didn't sound too unique.
No, it was pretty normal. The only thing at that point would be the uniqueness of the blink speed, but we can see that.
So, no Dio, I don't think. Unless it was targeting me and just didn't have
Yeah, no.
time.
I'd totally be dead if it was a Dio.
Probably not Faye, because that happened pretty quickly, so it would have been faster.
I'll take a sanity.
Definitely not a Rev, we'd be dead.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, because Rev was only line of sight. No, but Rev would have been slow then, so
No,
you're
it
right.
would've been
Yeah, no Rev.
either way.
Trying to think.
Yeah, I found
No.
2 jackalopes so far.
Oh, none of us saw it,
I
so
think I
that
might
can't
just
check
wait till the
on
end.
Rio.
Okay.
Um,
You said that it was an
oh.
outside window for that hallway?
Yes, there was absolutely an outside window that I saw in the mirror. However, I also saw an open door, but I don't know which open door it was, because there's technically 2 when I looked.
But our coldest temperatures was still that hallway, so I'm gonna say it is most likely at least. At the
Yeah,
very least,
there's a
around that
very
area.
high chance, yes.
I will take temperature with me. And then I'm gonna go get
I'll
camera brought up into that room.
smudge, actually.
Oh yeah, let's go up and smudge and let's see if that works. Because we're definitely seeing our breath in that hallway.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any other ones. Oh, hi, Shu.
Definitely threw some things on his way down.
Can't believe you'd use my smudgies when you don't even know for sure.
Do you think it was maybe this window here?
That's what I'm thinking,
But still.
but I did not get a good enough view.
Maybe double check temperature.
Yeah, I'm absolutely positive that we saw the window. However, which window, it's hard to say.
Actually, it might be this bedroom over here. Yeah, the bedroom next to the hallway is 3 degrees.
Alright, that sounds good. Bring up a cursor and a book. I'm placing book.
Got camera in there.
Hey Zara, is there a way to invert your controls in this game?
Hold on. This bedroom. Some of the matches. I don't know. I assume probably. Or at the very least a rebind. Oh, there's the book. I didn't place it. What did I do? Did I go up there and just not do anything? I feel like I might have just come up here and not done anything. Oh no, I placed a cruci. Yeah. Ooh, nope. Good news, bad news.
That is true. What?
Yes, it's that room.
Thanks.
It also tried to kill me.
One shot?
You're alive. Damn.
Yeah. So far, one, it buzzed the phone, and then I heard hiss as Cruci burned.
Cool.
So,
You want to get
Zara,
second place in that?
supposedly, if you were forced to invert your controls, would you do like S is forward, W backward, A is right, and D is left?
No, I invert the axis. It's always camera that I invert.
But I didn't see that as a thing.
Then
That's
you're
not, yeah, that's not
pretty.
what you do.
Yes, it is.
Can you?
Where?
In the options, inverted X and Y axis?
Oh, yeah.
Would that invert controls too?
No,
Just your.
just camera.
No, like with the mouse.
Oh, just a camera. Yeah, that's kind of lame though.
Well, that's not how it works.
Yeah, but you could do both.
Why are
Because
you
don't
trying to make
usually
up
do-
rules for me?
I'm just clarifying what
That's
the
right, you
rules
usually
are for
fix,
specific games.
No, it's always been camera invert.
Controls. Huh. Actually, kind of lame.
Yeah, but some
No wonder you
games
get so
you
used
like
to it.
can't change controls.
Have you guys tried playing with inverted camera?
No.
It's not that easy.
Yeah,
No,
but
you
you
still get
do it a
used to it really
bunch
quick.
because you always suck
No,
at
I
not saying
don't.
words. Yeah, you do.
I have done that a whole maybe 10 times
Yeah,
over
which is, I
many
think
months.
there's been like one time you didn't do it. You didn't say the word.
No, there've been two. There's maybe three. I can't say about the third
Oh
one. No.
no, two! So scary.
Again, keep in mind the total times done has not been that many either.
Yeah, but out of them, you've only succeeded at remembering into.
I think I might have barely
And?
seen something move along the floor in that room.
Yeah, they're definitely active in there. But ooh, yeah, this is not a great camera for a crawler.
No. I could move dots further back.
No, I think it's camera that we'd
It's
want to
just
draw.
not- No, I'll put it
I
on the
think
floor.
dots is pretty okay because
Well, no,
you
'cause
should
we're
be able to
doing- we're
see it
doing
unless it's
event
on
one.
the.
So it's always the little kid with it. It's the same ghost each time. Because it has
Is
been the
it?
last two. It's the same exact ghost. Yeah, because they always have the
Yeah.
rabbit mask.
I guess I don't
Is
see
it always
Ghost enough.
like short though, or?
Well, yeah, it's the shorter. It's the kid, body with they jingle when they walk around, and then
Oh, take that anyways. Okay, I did not appreciate them buzzing the phone at me. Gusty, can you just answer your text message?
Gourds. We love gourds.
It'd be great if you guys didn't have me deal with your texts. Hey, can you write in the book?
And she actually succeeded, shockingly. But I don't know how.
So I think we need to get EMF in there.
Wait,
Yeah,
oh, I got a
yes.
ghostwriting photo.
You did?
What?
I didn't even realize there was ghostwriting.
Oh wait, yeah, it does say it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh cool. Well, we got ghostwriting. Awesome.
Okay.
Spirit, poltergeist, mare, demon, writing, war, rev. Not rev.
Yeah, no Rev, no Deer, no Thay.
It.
Have we gotten
I don't
anything
think
else
it's
evidence-wise?
shade because it. We were in the
No,
room.
just
No,
ghostwriting.
it can't be
Did you go
because
double
it's
check?
been constantly trying to be active near me.
Yeah, so no shade.
It's
Spirit.
it has been throwing and activating a bunch of things, so I guess Pulte is potential. I need to go back in for another photo, because apparently one of those was writing.
none of it.
Oh, this door is moved. I don't know when it got moved though.
Oh. Well, I have EMF. Not recently.
Get out.
Oh.
That's a full burn.
This is a level 2.
Get out. Full Cruci burn.
Is it crying?
Brucey's gone.
What the? The last photo
Should-
counted
we
as a
should get the
2-star
second one
disturb
then.
salt?
It's a second what one? Oh, Cruci.
Well, I mean, that means
Yeah.
full photo. We just have to get rid of the 2-star. I was going for the Cruci on that one. Yeah. Gotta bring in a new one. Gotta go back for photo.
Yeah. And I gotta double check temp as well.
Careful though, we are out of sanity. Okay, yeah, couldn't see the locker there. We're doing, mostly good, Blue Jay, actually. Had some troubles, and as you can hear, we have our friendly ghost.
They kept walking and then stopping. That was so weird.
I definitely outran them. Okay, redoing the photo. Hopefully that one was a better photo. Yeah, that got the 3-star burn. Okay, guys, we have full photos.
And then it was nice. But yeah, it would walk around, and then it would like stop, and then would pick up walking around again. So I don't know if like the jangling isn't like properly.
It
What's the
sounded
sound?
fairly consistent to me.
Wings?
Okay.
My wings have
Maybe
to-
it was just that I wasn't close enough, and so I could only pick it up sometimes.
Where were
My
you?
phone didn't get louder or quieter. I was downstairs in the little bathroom off of the kitchen.
Because was it like getting louder and quieter?
No. Like that's why it's so weird. Is it wasn't like the I want to think surround sound, but it's not that. Whatever the sound is, like it was just relatively. It was always just a normal sound of like the jangling, and then it would stop. It's like if it had stopped walking, and then it would pick back up again.
That feels like a desync then, because for me, I could hear it going down the stairs. And it definitely was going for me specifically. Like,
Okay.
it was definitely going downstairs, because it ended outside the basement door again.
Interesting. Okay.
Which...
I guess we'll just talk that one of the desync. That's why I was like, that was so weird. I've never
Spirit,
heard them do
Pulte,
that.
Mare, Demon, Mire.
Oh, if it was like going back and forth on the basement stairs, when you go into a new room, like it muffles it a lot, or like a new floor.
So it
like,
could
when
just
I've
be
been
that
going
as it
down
was
to the
going,
basement,
as I was
maybe-
hearing it going up and down the stairs, because I was just far enough away, I only heard it when it was upstairs.
Yeah, because it like muffles it a lot when you go to like a new floor or something.
Yeah. That could be it. Because it was like a very, like, it wasn't a very long pause. It was just long enough that I was like, maybe it suddenly stopped hunting, which was felt like really weird because it's like far too soon.
Well, then it would be a kill, in that case.
It would be a kill. But then nothing happened, so I was like, okay, maybe we're okay. Okay. I'm going to cross off those words. And I am...
That did not help, unfortunately, because that was Rev and They.
Just sorry.
Oh, and Mare, actually. The one it did cross off was Mare.
Recent temps, I haven't been able to get back into double check. Last I checked, it was at a 3.
Did you guys get an EMF at all?
Oh, I did have the EMF out right next to when it burned the crucifix, and it was only a 2.
We'll say no for now.
EMF isn't guaranteed to be
No, it's not guaranteed, so we'll have to keep that in mind
For when it burns a crucifix?
for any event. It's not
Yeah,
always
anything.
guaranteed.
Just
Just like the whole
if
fingerprint
it's not
interaction.
EMF, then everything has like a set value. But if it's an EMF 5 ghost, then it will randomly just give you EMF 5 or not.
Okay. We still have poltergeist, which would
I'm
be
worried about
spirit
crossing
box and
that off
UV.
because I feel like you're not the type of person to remember that and go back later.
I'm wondering if it's Moroi.
Boy.
They're the weaker the victim, the stronger they are, and
Oh,
as our
yeah.
sanity has dropped, they've become more active.
It is true.
That's what like any ghost does.
But no, like this
Yeah.
this is an extreme. I feel like most ghosts don't hunt that frequently unless you're at level 0 sanity.
Oh, we
Which,
are.
yeah, we were about, I think we were just under 50 when we went in that last time to go double check things. And we got
Also,
most of the
look
hunt.
at my
We just
sanity
got close
compared to
it.
your guys's. I took the extra
Actually,
sanity
I
pill.
feel like you could use like that same argument for demon, because
That's
Uh,
the other thing that I was
seems
kind of
like
looking
it's
at
been
possibly
really.
being.
They fear crucifixes or something, so like they're less
But
active.
they're less aggressive near crucifixes.
and
It's
they have burned the crucifix both
and
times within my sight.
Yes. We have been in the room when they
Less
burnt
aggressive
it twice.
doesn't mean not gonna try to kill you.
No, but
No, this,
it's
we're just going off
also-
of
they
limited
have-
evidence here is all.
Yeah. Okay, let's look. Poltergeist. We need Spirit Box and UV. The Spirit Box is going to be real hard to get at this point.
Yeah.
Demon is UV and freezing temps.
Which a
I've not
freezing
been able
temp
to-
should be easy enough to get.
And then Maroi is Spirit Box and freezing temps.
So let's get freezing temps. That'll be the one we want to test then.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm not gonna go in because it
grab
seems mad at me.
smudges.
Actually, you're right. We could
Oh, yeah.
smudge.
Yes.
Again,
Both of you grab Smudge.
that'll also help us get away. But yeah, I definitely ran from
Wait,
them
someone should grab
pretty
Spirit
easily.
Box.
Mara, why don't you grab
I
Spirit
grab
then?
Spirit Box and drop it off in the room.
Yeah, just
The other
drop
one
it.
I had was EMF, but did we drop an EMF in there? Or do you still have it full?
Yes.
I
No,
still have it.
You still have
apparently
it.
not.
Okay. So we could potentially drop it off.
Yeah, drop it
I
off.
didn't know I still had it, but I do.
Yeah, at this point, we're all going in together. Oh, UV is also right there. That's good to know. I will do an immediate smudge.
We're at 5 degrees. We're
So
not
that-
freezing.
No, get out, puller.
Come on. There we go.
Unless you want to stay. Just an event.
Oh, event.
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 You're fine, just event.
Putting it at no freezing would do Pulte, and the problem is, I don't know if
it's Pulte.
hunt affects, but I have
It's a
seen a
Poltergeist.
lot of things get thrown.
It is a poltergeist because if you cross off freezing temps, the only options would be poltergeist and Dio, which we have already ruled out. Dio.
Well, yes. Well, we
Yeah,
we
but
don't
that's
want to
assuming there's no
convert
EMF 5.
EMF, yeah,
Oh, that's right.
because EMF would be spirit or myling. So yes, high likelihood of Pulte, but we haven't
Okay, I forgot that you
entirely.
didn't guarantee.
See, it was Mara who forgot, not me.
It's true. I did forget this time. It's on me. I just when I cross things off, I usually don't cross them off if we're still thinking about it, and I decided to for this time for some reason, and you fucked up my.
Yep, that's my
Well, it's
strategy.
not gonna be dots, because that would only leave a Dio.
Which we already know it's
Okay, so
not.
it cannot be dots.
So that is just
So we're
between
only looking
Spirit
for
Box,
EMF
UV, and
and
EMF.
Spirit Box. Spirit Box is spooky.
Yeah, that's a hard one
Oh,
at
yeah.
25% average.
I think we actually did all need UV.
No, Spirit would not be UV.
Spirit.
Spirit does not. Myling does, huh?
I
Because we
mean-
only actually have the one piece of evidence. We've just crossed things off.
At this
Yeah.
point, I'm kind of inclined to just take the Pulte.
I am too. We can't.
Not easily, because none of us are good at
Actually-
escape.
Sorry, did you see me hide in that closet last round? Was it last round?
Yeah, but that
In one of the
wasn't
rounds?
an active hunt where you're in the room.
Yes, it was. I was in the room and I ran into the closet.
Then you go do it. Congratulations. Thanks for volunteering.
No, you need content. Otherwise, no one will watch your videos, Zara.
Excuse you? I've got a 5-viewer count right now, which is actually really impressive. So thanks to people watching.
I love what? What do you need attention? I think Gigi needs attention. Hi, baby.
She wants to be
She-
on
she
video
wants-
too.
Yeah, she has to be involved. You just unfortunately don't yell loud enough for Meg to pick you up, love.
Yeah, Polar,
You're
if
gonna be-
you're claiming you
think-
have such good hiding skills, go do it. Otherwise, we're
I said I
willing...
did in that one specific scenario.
I feel like at this point, I
We're
feel like
willing
I'm
to
pretty
just
okay
accept.
To go with both guys. Downside is we haven't been inside to really check UV, so that is also up for the table. I don't know. The EMF is also still up there too, because we only really had the one interaction that we were ever close with. The EMF. We really need to get, like, as soon as we have the room, we just need to get an EMF in there as soon as possible with everything else, so that whoever is going into the room just to check things has it on.
Did that door just
There's
move?
a bunch of things that they were interacting with when you were in there, but we didn't have EMF, so couldn't really even potentially look. Although the one good thing is we do have the new crucifix in there. So if we
Oh.
are really looking at doing things, rotating cameras us. We're fine. If we really want to, we have the new crucifix so that we are a little bit safer. Because it's a brand new crucifix, so they have to buy through twice.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm saying go ahead, Polar. Yeah, our board hasn't had any level 5 activity either, so...
Yeah, that's another thing.
Hey, what number case is this for you?
154.
One.
I know Polar's is gonna be much higher. Hey! I got my first Pulpy!
Hey, Pulte! Because I haven't played since the updates got out. Every single one we get right, I'm gonna get an achievement. Apparently, yeah, apparently Zara's 154. You sure it wasn't like 1,000? Because I feel like that's really low.
It's so low.
Because isn't it
The
like how
reset.
many you've done? Oh, does it? I wonder if it does for resets.
The reset,
Mara, what's
yeah.
Granted, you're also really. Oh, I guess yeah. Even resets you'd level up faster.
I have the most deaths to miling.
I do too. Yeah, most deaths to a miling. It actually was previously a mimic, and then I think it changed within the last time I played. The miling. Collected 69
My
bones.
most common ghost is a demon, which is just great.
Yeah, because I've only got 97
My most
bones.
common ghost is miling.
Hmm.
My most deaths and most common ghost is the same.
Hey, 572 photos.
What's the total number of games?
Okay, how is this accurate? Sunny Meadows restricted, most played.
I wonder when they reset this.
Well, that wouldn't make any sense because Sunny Meadows restricted was after we did the whole Asylum run, because we did a bunch in Asylum, not so much Sunny Meadows.
That is true. Sunny Meadows was our later. I wonder if it was taking your previous ones and added it to them.
It may be. Yeah, I've only
Mine's
got
Tanglewood.
46
This makes sense.
deaths,
Fucking love that map.
mostly Fae. 102 cursed possessions used. 86
Ooh,
correct
nice.
identifications, 151 misidentifications. So the truck and ghost do not match up.
Oh. Oh, my ghost identified as 69. My ghost misidentified at 70.
So yeah, that number would be closer to my truck case number. I genuinely think that truck case number might be randomly generated.
We'll have
Wait,
to
the
look
what?
next time. The truck case number that you were asking about at the end there.
I also have not been revived, which is false because I have the revive card in my case.
Yeah, but
But the revive card is you.
if
That means
you
that you
draw it,
drew
then
it.
someone else is revived.
Because you can't
Yeah,
draw
I guess in
tarot
that case,
cards.
yeah.
I've been revived twice.
I've been revived 9.
I've actually gained more money than I spent. I've gained 45k and I've only spent 40.
No. 76,000
Yeah,
gained,
how about
93 spent. Which is how it's supposed to
sounds
be.
about
Which is not what it's supposed to be. That's taking the cheating stats in.
Oh, yeah. That's 17 deaths.
Especially
And
considering
7
the
ghost
fact
repelled.
I have bought nearly 200 more items than items lost.
Nice.
I have bought nearly 4 times the amount that I've lost. Bought 475, lost 193. Makes sense, because I don't end up usually adding items in. It was mostly you for a while there.
Yeah. Apparently Obake is my most common.
Interesting. 116 ghost hunts. Oh yeah, my time seen by ghosts is 1:31.
Mine's
Mine is
4:35.
Mine is 7:34.
Good job, Polar.
Damn.
So you are the one who escapes the most. Good job.
Hey,
It doesn't-
statistics prove it.
Time seen by ghosts doesn't mean I survived. It just means I was seen and then probably died.
So what's your death count?
Irrelevant.
I want to know. What's your death count?
Yeah, what's the death count?
Wait, where is it?
Right below.
Bottom of the first page.
It's
Oh.
3 down from the time scene.
Looking at Zara's, I think it's irrelevant. Yeah.
No, I think it's very relevant in that case.
No.
Because that
We're
means
just
we can
sharing our
estimate...
time seen by ghosts. Like, why?
That can give
Very
us an
relevant.
estimate on how long you survive. What
like
your survival
rough-
rate is.
Wait, does yours say 95 or 45?
I think it's 45.
For which one? The
Yeah,
deaths?
deaths.
I-
Or is that, no, I think it's 46.
Yeah, that's a 6. You're both
Yeah,
wrong.
I have
It looks like a
resolution.
5.
Yeah, yeah.
It
I have
does kind of
resolution.
look like a 5, yes.
You
I
look
can't
like you're 5.
Oh,
Oh yeah. When I
So
when
do
I
you,
go
Polar.
after the thing, it does look like a 6.
okay. Anyways,
Well, I think
Ready
I've
for
just
some
played
Willow
more
Street?
than you, so
What's your death count?
I don't know. I don't know where to find it actually.
I
Oh.
find that hard to believe considering you found mine.
Yeah, but I don't know how to get to the statistics.
I find that
again,
very
you
hard to
totally were
believe.
telling us things before. Actually, no,
What?
Polar, how much time have you spent investigating? What's your
Um,
investigation time? It's above time in dark. It's kind of like middle of the first page.
Yes.
Over
many guesses?
70 hours,
Yeah.
specifically.
Over 70. Yeah.
Higher.
I'm not surprised because I'm at 44 and Polar's
150.
a prestige above me, aren't you?
Lower.
100.
A little lower.
90.
Come on, you haven't hit the 100-hour mark.
95.
It's 98, man. What do you want from me?
Get better.
I have 170 hours in this
I-
game. Just apparently
I
a
only
lot of it
have
wasn't investigating.
Yeah, I have 250 hours in
42
this game,
statistics.
but my stat only says 45 hours.
Yeah, I have
It's
166.
like
My stat.
didn't play after it
is-
updated, nerd.
Exactly.
Nah.
Which means how come you're not at 100? Because you played after the update.
Girl, you played a shit ton after the
Because
update.
I didn't play 100 hours after the update?
Well then, why not? Get better.
How many times
Anyways,
have you used
I-
cursed possession?
I've used.
Decent amount? I mean, I feel like I'm usually the one to do that.
Yeah, I'm usually the one to find it too.
Cursed possession.
I'd also like go through and
102.
just play with cursed possessions because it's fun. Yeah,
We did
Really?
that for a bit. We did that before the update though. When they first added cursed possessions, that's pretty much what we did. We would do just cursed possession runs. We'd go in, we'd do the cursed possession.
Yeah.
And I've only
It's the
triggered a quarter of
funsies.
the hunts from those cursed possessions.
Hey!
I've used 74 and triggered 56 cursed hunts.
Good job.
My cursed one once.
Usually when I
only
go
7.
play with cursed possessions, I'm not trying to actually win. I'm trying to have fun with cursed possessions.
Yeah, good job.
They're pretty fun.
But you need to get better. That's all.
Interesting, so I can't ready up. Stop it.
I don't know what it's doing. Because I've readied up like 3 times myself.
You.
The solid word, I don't know.
Willow Street. It's my first house.
Hi, babies. Did I make a sounding?
Speedy, speedy, run away. I agree. That's what I think Polar should do as well. Unfortunately, Polar never agrees with me.
We need to fix your auto next time because or double check our dots because it automatically put in the double regular dot.
Oh. I guess, yeah, maybe it did the loadout. Sorry, I will make sure to fix that then.
And something else that maybe oh yeah, the chittering that they talk about is honestly not really chittering. It's like rustling through leaves. Or trying to jackal it.
Are you here?
Hey, guys, it's Garage.
Where
I've already had
are
2 items.
you?
And there's a
Hi,
spirit
hey,
box.
Spirit box.
Well, they're active. Cool.
Not
I'm gonna go look for a bone.
currently.
EMF.
Oh, EMF?
Cool, I found the bone. I'm gonna go turn on breaker. Well, that was quite easy, actually.
The small what this round, Mark? A small, not small, but it's a tier 1 temperature, so I can just go stick it in there.
I feel like half the time we forget that we even have a breaker. we kind of forget to turn on lights sometimes.
I think we should change our strategy and like focus on getting the thing, or at least trying the things that we have to be in the house for first before we lose all our sanity.
Well, yeah, we do. It's just that events usually happen that trap
everything
us.
we didn't have last round was everything that we have to be inside for?
'Cause events kept kicking me out?
Suspicious.
How about, why didn't you do it, Polar?
Because it would have hunted me immediately.
There you go. My point has been proven.
What was that?
Have 2 cells.
It's writing in the book, by the way. Okay. So upset at that one. Let's see. Objectives. Parabolic. Okay, fine.
Mara, where did you throw the temperature?
Should just be on the floor, kind of in the middle.
Put it on the little table that has the 2 bunnies.
Well, give me a second. I'm double checking Nest downstairs.
Okay, yeah, we're seeing Brad. Well, there's the ghost whispering. Thanks. Thank you so much for being active. You can have Polar as tribute. Well,
OJ, what if you get better and join us and show us how it's really done so that I can improve myself? What about that one?
Ooh, I agree. I agree.
I think I'll do another run. I think I've nearly found all the jackalope. I found it 3 times now. Just hasn't stayed yet. Oh, I do need to get a dots.
well, yes, I guess
put
in that
in
case, Puller does have a good point. You do need to play so you can get better.
Because if you're telling people to get better when you barely played, then I think you have some improving to do. You know?
Ooh, we should complete our daily task. Get an extra 250. 3-star ghost photos, a little less likely though. Come on, it would be fun.
It's just like Repo, but it's ghosts, and you don't know where they are.
Yeah, I don't think this is anything like Repo.
Shut up, Zara.
You can't pull any argument to convince that one. Sorry.
Shush. Well, the hiding is basically the same.
No, it's not.
Like, you see monster and you run away to hide. It's
Except for the fact that
simple.
you don't usually see the monster.
Okay, you hear the monster and you still run away to hide because... Well, you don't run away to hide because you're dumb, but...
No, I murder. And get murdered. Come on, Polar. Time to lower our sanity.
Oh, there's another one in the basement. Come on.
Yeah, I might just go chill in the basement. Let me know if something happens.
Hi.
Hi. We've got 25% average quest.
Oh, do I need to come do sanity?
No, that means we want to drop it, so we don't want to do sanity.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm chilling down here in the basement. So I can be somewhat safe and still drop sanity. Which actually...
Hi, buddy.
Spirit, Pulte, Mayor, Moroi, or Theo.
Ah, he's running again.
My gosh. Actually, I guess I can follow you around.
Yeah, that means I found him 4 times now.
That's pretty darn close to the max.
I know.
Because this will be your 5th
Maybe
time?
another- Yes. Okay, back upstairs. Wait. Yes. We're listening for a quiet, like, leaf rustling.
There's not one in the bathroom. Okay. Yeah, this is a great one. They're all hanging out.
I think the only one that it hasn't been that I haven't checked. Hold on, let me double check the one here in the kitchen. Might flicker. I think it was the one in the living room first. Okay, yeah, I think it's just the one in the side room of the garage I haven't checked yet. Do you have both crucifix or just the one?
Oh, what level?
Oh,
What level?
EMF.
Where is it? I don't know where it is.
Just punched the camera.
Fuck. Oh, event.
Never mind, it's just an event. I thought it was hunting, but it's not.
Dang it, I don't know if I got that in time. Did I get the photo? No, it's only a 2-star interaction. Gotta trash it.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to see if maybe I could get a ghost photo out of that.
Okay, let's go look at what our average is.
It's probably Polar who needs to drop, honestly. That's a three.
I mean, that's
We
great,
did
but
have
it's not gonna be
2
that
level
insanity
5
to teach
drops
it.
with that last event. The reader only said a 3, though, from what I could tell. Potential EMF.
So possibly. So we just gotta watch that.
I mean, did you see anything at all during that event, Puller?
I saw it hit the camera before the event.
So far,
I'm
Spirit,
really
Polter, or
confused. I thought I
Mariah is
double
most
checked.
likely.
Pretty sure I double checked all of.
Dots. It's a Dio.
Wait, did you just see the dots?
Yeah.
Dang it, I was in my
Oh,
journal, so I
actually?
did not see it.
Yeah.
Nice.
I
So we know it's a deal.
Well, I saw it just before I opened my journal. But it was absolutely dots. And it wasn't a flashlight because you guys are right here.
Well, in that case, they're the easiest one to get a photo of.
Sure. So they're slow as shit. Anyways, I do need to still go find our jackalope still, because I've not found all of them. I'm missing one, potentially two. But I was pretty confident that I checked all of the nests.
I mean, double
I
check.
got the one downstairs. Actually, no, I did check there. So I checked out both of the ones in the basement before we went up, yeah?
Yes, because
No, I
there's the
don't
one
think we're
behind
back
the
to the
trash.
Because there's 3 downstairs. There's 1 in each room and then 1 at the end of the hallway back behind the trash.
I
So I got
can't
the one
actually
in the
remember
red
now.
storage room. I don't think I think I double checked the one at the end of the hallway. I don't think I checked the left storage room after we finished doing it. So
Mari, you walked away and didn't hear my funny line.
Ah, tragic.
Go on, Puller, go lower your sanity.
We all need to lower our sanity.
Look at me. I'm at 40. I'm pretty high. You're at 80. You're double my sanity. I'm trying to
but we still
confirm
all
dots.
need to lower our sanity.
Trying to see if I can see what you saw with dots, because I have yet to see anything.
I saw it walk over the book.
Good for you. We always double check these things.
Okay.
It's what we do to make sure we don't be dumb and
I
make
know.
stuff up. I still think you should totally join us, though, Blue Jay. That's what I think. Because if you played with just Puller, then you probably didn't get a very genuine experience. At least not a very serious experience. As we've seen, Puller is a bit of a scaredy cat. And yeah, though, I haven't gotten nothing. Yeah. In terms of running from a Dio, probably living room, honestly. That's probably our best bet. Yeah, I am slightly skeptical of the dots at the moment. Just because we have yet to double confirm it. But it's our only evidence so far. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of the same way. But all Polar likes to do is bully. And yet I keep pulling her in.
Maybe I wouldn't bully you if you were less annoying.
Or maybe you can just be nice. I don't know. What a novel concept.
It's so hard to be nice though when you're so annoying.
Hey! Did you see that, Mara?
I did. I walked right through him.
Cool. Well, we now have triple confirmation about the dots. So yeah, it's a deal. which means I think either kitchen or living room here is our best spot to run.
Yeah.
By the way, did you find them?
I'm so upset. I have checked every last one of the available nests in this house. Can't find it.
Okay, well, I guess we don't need it in there. I will come check with you. Oh. Hee hee. Level connectivity? Where are
I
they?
already did this, man.
Oh. Pull us in the
They're
basement.
down
They're
in the
fine.
basement.
Actually, no, they're not fine. It's a Dio.
Oh, yeah.
They
But they're
might
slow.
not. Yeah, we'll see. That's decently far away.
Ready?
It has not stopped. I don't know if that will give any info to here. And she's going. Maybe she juked it?
Oh, it is done now.
Oh, okay. Maybe she juked it.
Good. Did you?
I didn't know how fast Dios were when they weren't near you. Oh my god.
Yeah, because it's based off of
What
distance.
was that?
Further away they are, the faster they are.
Yep.
It's why you can run away so easily.
I just had a heart attack.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we
You
saw you
don't
start
use it.
running, and we were like,
I wouldn't have lived
Oh,
if I didn't have an incense on me.
Oh,
I'm
we only have the
so
one
smart
crucifix.
for not
That's
being
why it didn't
stupid.
prevent the hunt.
Yeah, we need to put the other one on the
We
far
only
side of the
have the
garage.
one.
Yeah, that was
Someone
terrifying.
grab a smudge then.
Oh, you use that.
Yes, that is the
Smart.
only reason Polar got around that hallway. I would
No,
like to
was
have
pretty
someone
mad
have a
if I
smudge with
didn't
me.
use it. I literally
I will grab
walked
smudge.
through the ghost.
Yep, I mean that's...
So fun.
See, Polar is, as much as I want to give her flack, she is actually pretty good, darn good at the game.
It's true.
And then I can grab the dots from in here.
Yeah, I had to put the other one down, unfortunately. But I've walked past every last one of them. There's no sound. I even placed the thing. I'm ready with smudge.
There we go. That one's properly placed.
Okay, and that one's fine.
Where is it?
The other crucifix?
On the car.
We get this.
Oh, it's on
sanity.
that.
Cool.
Hey, do you want to take
Yeah,
sanity?
let's go take some pills.
Make our life maybe a tad bit easier.
Drug time!
Woo! Drugs.
Wait, no, don't leave yet. We just have to prevent the hunt.
Drugs.
No, we're
I
not
thought you said
leaving.
truck.
No,
I thought
drugs.
you said truck.
No, we haven't gotten the last
We
bunny.
don't get that excited about the truck. Yeah, we don't get excited about truck. We get excited about drugs.
We need like
What
2
does that put
more
our average up to?
photos. Because if we get 2 more photos,
yeah.
then we...
Which a Munchy Crunchy Crucy
Yeah.
and potentially a ghost photo.
Potentially.
Potentially.
I mean, it'd be best if we get 2 Munchy Crunchy Crucies.
Yes.
You could use the tarot cards to like make it do something fun.
Oh, we have tarot?
Yeah, we have tarot.
That is true, we could do that. Yeah, just place it next to it. Nothing there.
Yeah, I'm going
And nobody
to
can
go
hear,
through.
like, the leaf rustling.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with
Let's go do the garage
rustling.
ones real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I started doing towards the end there. Yeah, this one's on the truck. And I did get one here before. And then we got this one here. Not there. Next one is right here in the kitchen. Nothing there. And we have this one right here in the corner. Yeah, next one's
Yeah. I'm just looking around just in case you by some small chance missed one.
No, I'm looking at like the map that shows where all of them are.
Okay. That works
There's
then.
not one in the map. Yeah, I was looking up how the event worked, and so they had I had a picture of all the things. Yeah, our last 2 are in these rooms, which I already had one here on the bed. You kind of have to throw it and then. Oh,
Yeah,
that's not close enough. You have to throw it
yeah.
on the bed and then turn it on.
You can do that? Oh, yeah, I've never actually had to do it that way. Because
Yeah,
most
I got
other
one
things
on
don't
here as
work.
well. That's true. Yeah, that one just has to be set down and then you can open it. We have this one, which I did never have a bunny here. I don't know if that's close. Yeah, I guess that would be close enough if it was there. Yeah, not there. And then our last three are the ones downstairs. I do wonder if something maybe got messed up and it was supposed to have another one and it just didn't properly do it.
Yeah, I mean, 4 is already so many for such a small house.
It's true. We got this one, which this is the one that I did find one here.
Yeah, I was there for that one.
Yeah, you can.
Marb, what the hell happened to your sanity?
I've been inside looking for jackalope since the very beginning and didn't turn on lights.
Man, y'all's sanity is just going down.
That's
Well,
what
we are
happens in the dark.
Yeah,
Well,
this is our last one.
Felt like it went from like.
Yeah,
what it
no, this
was
definitely
before,
feels like
was,
it either should have spawned a new one and didn't, or the last one should have been the last one. And it just disappeared when it... Hello? Oh, hunt.
Yeah, I'm getting ready with this.
Yep. Got a photo. Smudge and run.
Okay.
Run.
There we go. Wish I had room for a second. Don't go around.
No, we're good.
Oh, I think
Get
we're
out.
good.
Get out.
Hell
Pretty
yeah!
sure ghost.
Hell yeah!
Yes. Let's go. I need that for a personal.
Hey.
Okay. And hey!
Fuck yeah!
Mara, why don't you
Yeah.
get some more drugs?
Where? Oh.
How did we
Oh.
not prevent a hunt again?
What? Did they move rooms? The little bitch move rooms.
I think that's gotta be it at this point.
Fucking rude. Anyways, we're not gonna be doing.
We
I took one. Yeah, no, I've spent 90% of this game inside the house looking for jackalope. So that's why I have no sanity.
Should... Now, let's do one more smudge. I'm gonna go see if we can, if the room has changed. Dio's, and if it comes down to it, maybe get another ghost photo. Wait, can you get multiple ghost photos? I actually don't know.
I'm staying here because I think after my great escape, I have earned the right to sit in the truck.
11, so definitely not.
I mean, that would also include that we deserve that right, so should we just
6.6?
not do things no more?
Yeah, but you guys didn't corner yourselves because you're
Kitchen.
stupid. I did.
Is
I
it kitchen?
forgot it was
Yep.
a Dio when I hid in that corner.
Okay.
Actually, no.
Well, that sounds like a skill issue that you forgot what goes.
Yeah, I'm
for.
seeing
Not
breath in
like a
here.
me issue.
Oh.
Yeah, but like, I had skill issue and
7.7.
I still survived. Is the point here?
Well, we meet.
13, definitely not here.
They're definitely here. Well, double check the little room off to the side of the garage. Well.
No, because this is a 10. That's a 13. What?
Oh.
Behind you! Behind you!
Where is it? Oh, it got me.
Shoot.
Oh. Alright.
Well, we found the room we moved to. We found the room.
Not the dead. Bye.
Yeah, I saw it spawn in behind Mara. But we now know for sure the room. Go in, Puller. Go in.
Why me?
Perfect game.
Yeah, but I'm gonna die.
So, well, no,
I
you
can't
shouldn't.
survive. I can't.
You shouldn't die.
But that's assuming it works.
Well, I watched it spawn. That's why I'm confident. I watched it.
Yeah, but what if you go in with me because I scared.
Well, we only have... Well, I guess I could try and grab Mara's smudge. Dang, where's our other
Oh.
lighter? Because Mara had one, obviously. Where did yours go?
In my inventory.
Okay, good.
I still have it. Oh, is it just in that front room?
Yes, very front.
Okay.
That was the problem. I watched it spawn right here. And then Mara was looking that way and backed up into it. Yes, our escape plan, if this doesn't work, is to run as long as we can and then double back and loop in here.
I feel like just looping would be easier, no?
Yeah, but it's hard to see sometimes.
I guess.
Which basically means run down to the basement.
Yeah.
There it is. Get out.
Okay, out I go.
That was all we needed.
This should be a perfect game.
Yeah, because we got all objectives. We got
Let's-
full photos.
Forgot them.
Unless we somehow messed up Dio. Which I don't think is possible at this point.
God, I would cry.
We'd be so sad after going through all that effort.
Sacrificing you, Mara. It was for the
Bye! Have fun! You get to haunt the house now. Theo!
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose
Wait.
50 of this. This is gonna be so
Uh-oh.
sad. I died. Both times that I've died today, I've backed up into a ghost. God
Yeah.
fucking damn it.
I did
Why
my
doesn't it
best to
say
warn
perfect
you.
Investigation once? It just says investigation.
But yeah,
It's blue.
I heard the blinking. I looked. I saw.
Blue jar
I
sequence.
started to say something, and then
I'm
you
not
were dead.
listening. Oh. Fine. Which one is Blue Jay?
Yep.
I
Hi!
think this one right there.
I still can't. I don't know which one is Blue Jay.
look at the patch on the arm. Zara has one.
Yeah, I have a patch.
Oh, are we
I
the same?
can't see.
No, you guys are different.
Which is that one?
I can't hear you. Are you?
On my end, Blue Jay is the same as Zara.
Yeah, we are.
Okay. That's why I was confused why Polar went for me, because I'm not the same model.
No, you're not. I think Polar was just talking to you.
No. She walked up to me and was talking as if I was Blue Jay.
Well, that one is a little weird.
I like
Really
just
did not
barely
look at them
glanced at it. I barely glanced at it, and I thought Blue Jay had Mars skin.
Change tripod so we have a good tripod.
Blue Jar, are you talk? Do you speakins?
Shut up.
The Blue Jay
Can
not
you guys
speak?
hear Blue Jar?
No, I cannot hear Blue Jay.
Blue Jar.
Make sure double check your microphone settings, and the options, cause yeah, it likes to mess with it.
Oh yeah, what percentage are we at? Oh, that was actually a decent chunk, 30%. When we get it right, it works much better.
Blue Jar, come over here.
I don't want to.
You don't want to play basketball?
I'm not good at basketball.
Don't worry, no one is good at this
Neither am I.
basketball.
I am.
I'm so good at basketball. Look at how good.
Basketball.
I missed.
See?
I have a score
I
of
need the
4
ball.
20.
Aha. I have.
The thing that I'm
10,
really
20.
good at is cornhole. I play a mean game of cornhole.
Ha, 10-24. Wait, no. 10-25.
I can bowl.
Nice.
This
That's
year
totally
was
bowling.
10,000.
Yeah.
Totally. Mara, wanna play a game of what? Cornhole? My
Yeah.
god. I blew.
Oh,
I
you're
blew.
Okay,
Okay,
now I gotta
I'm
see.
So, what does this count as? I got it to stand up on the middle one.
Define physics. You got one? You got one
I
yet?
threw.
Yes,
What was supposed to
we're getting distracted.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Go ahead and throw.
It's like, wait, where'd it go?
No.
It fell off the side.
Can't do that.
We sometimes like to
No,
play
it was
mini
just
games. It's a lot of fun.
It fell off the side of the board, which is just great.
Come try and play some Jenga with me.
I threw one, yeah.
Ah, damn. I've got to figure out my sweet spot again.
Oh wait, I should grab.
Because part of the fun of Jenga is attempting to throw it back on top.
Line crouching.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Well, that didn't work.
I have to figure out my sweet spot.
Row. I missed.
I'm not doing a very good job, am I?
Row. I missed.
There we go, I got it back.
Let's see where yours are landing.
And throw.
Oh, never mind, I can now.
And
There's
Default
one
G
in.
to throw.
throw. I
And
Okay, I got 2 in. Like really close. And what the hell? Am I like in
yeah,
the
I
wall?
got. Yes.
You should screenshot me in the wall.
Sneaky,
I
sneaky.
want to see what it looks like.
Ah, fuck, moved. Damn it. Sorry, move out of the fucking way.
I can play.
Oh, I'm
Damn,
pressing the
I did not get my sweet spot on that last one. I got 2.
Look, Mario, I can play. Oh,
We both got 2.
Yeah?
We're so
We
equally
both got
matched.
2. Here, hold on. Let me get my little pile here.
unfortunately not working, and I think the balls just disappeared.
There should be 6, I think.
Okay,
Yeah, there should be 6.
Okay. Wait,
alright, time to go
I'm
camping.
gonna pile down here, too.
Yeah,
But I only do glamping.
Well, unfortunately for you, I mean this one's not terrible. Hold on, Woodwind. Yeah, Woodwind's the small one, so it's all good. Actually, I don't know if I've done Maple Lodge much since the rework. That one's even more insane because that rework was so long ago.
So many of these maps are locked for me.
Yep, a good majority of them you won't be able to access yet, but that's all right. Ooh, I should make sure to give you a flashlight.
Alright, let me come ready up. We're coming to a place. We can go camping.
Ah, I readied up before you. Second.
I cut pull her off.
Ooh, I should look up. Let me go pull up map
we have an extra
for
flashlight?
jackalopes.
No, totally
Yeah,
not. You get the camera.
Oh, we didn't do the small thing. Damn it.
Dang it, that's what I forgot.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking of doing something, and I
Alright,
looked
someone
and
take
failed.
thermometer. I'm just.
Yeah, this is a tiny one, so I don't know how much value sound sensor is gonna have. Immediately sound over this way. So it's either central or in the tent. And this time I can say for certain that was not someone else. Okay. Just gotta make sure it's not the bathroom. Cool. I'm pretty sure I know the tent.
Nice. I have found the first jackal.
I don't know.
Yeah, we got sound first here, then there, and then that way. Pretty good triangulation, in my opinion. There we go. Feel like I just heard something get smacked, but oh well. Let's see. Grab a book. Grab. Ooh, a dot. That's what I need. do dot before book.
I can't pick things up.
Yeah, it's that very tent, by the way.
This one?
Oh, I saw the bunny hop away.
Yeah.
I actually
Hey,
saw
guys.
them that time. Oh,
Yeah.
face dots.
Oh, dots.
Yeah, I plopped it down and they ran through in front of my face.
Nice.
I need to go look for a bone,
Nice,
though.
I have that.
Have you seen any bones, by chance?
No. I haven't really been looking for them.
So, the jackalope will sometimes jump at your...
They gotta say hi! Ooh, that's actually a good hiding spot. I'm gonna leave that tent open.
Guys, there's a bone over here.
Ooh, where?
I gotta get a picture.
Bone? Where? Where's the bone?
On the table?
That's crazy, because this is the room.
Yeah.
What level EMF? It threw that. This thing right here.
It's yellow.
Okay, turn around.
The number of dots that are lit up is the number.
Okay, yeah.
3.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
No EMF 5, or at least not likely.
Where are you?
At the spirit box?
Okay.
Guys, apparently it was a tragic death. Also spirit box.
Man, they're just plopping all the evidence in our lap. Okay, I don't know where item is. Okay. Average 60, so we might be getting some interactions.
Okay. I think that last bunny jumping in my face.
Okay, Zara has the salt. So if it steps in the salt.
And maybe don't stand right there, actually. Because that's where it's going to spawn.
It's fine. Oh.
Time to put journal in.
Yep. We should get a crucie in. Hey, Polar, how about you go grab a crucie?
Oh, yeah, let's get first.
What is this?
You read in the book?
I want to write in the book.
No wraith. It stepped in salt, so no wraith. Yeah, UV might be a bit tricky to get, though. I've never really known how to do it here on the campsite.
I'm gonna give it a little bit of extra, so I'm gonna go here,
Cool.
and then I'm gonna do the next one on this side over here, because this will cover all the way back. But then it also covers the front.
2.7.
They did just roll this. Do you have EMF? They did just drop this can.
Don't know where. Oh, this one over here also got moved. Did they drop EMF somewhere? I think they might still have it on them.
Where's the EMF?
Let's go bring EMF and
Yeah, let's come see. I found
I
the other
leave,
one.
like,
No! The
thing
two...
in the room.
I got the wrong salt. Now I don't know which one's which. Watch out, guys. Burned crucie.
Oh, shit.
I need you guys to delete the bad
What
salt
drop-
photos, too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll get that in a sec.
Come on. Let's
Okay,
quickly
need to delete-
regroup and look at evidence as well.
Need to delete.
No wraith. Phantom, yokai, or Dio.
What do we have?
Dots and spirit box. It was face dots and
Spirit box.
we all heard the spirit box except for you.
Yeah, because I was off doing jackalope hunting. Anyways, we check for some times. What are we saying at?
3 last I checked, which was not too long ago.
I saw
Did we
a
drop-
2.6 when we were like just in there.
There's the second disturbed salt that needs to be deleted, please. Thank you. Sanity. What's our objectives, actually? Repel while chasing and motion sensor. So that means a hunt trigger, which would be nice if it's Dio in that case.
Yeah.
Let me
It's
see.
Dio
Let me
again,
see.
that's easy enough.
I'm gonna take a
Look
pill.
at how low my sanity is, guys.
Yeah, maybe you should take some drugs.
Because I had a jackalope drop at my face. He had quite the loud scream, and I was crouching down at the time, and so it just like it was like really loud.
Where's our motion sensor?
My heart was pounding.
Oh, already there.
Did
Okay.
oh,
I just heard it go off, so already there.
We don't need to look for EMF.
hold on. Can we turn off the light in that? No, because it's the hanging thing. Damn it.
Only one more photo needed.
I was hoping we could turn off the light in the tent.
That's
Because we need to be able to look at for Gorbs, but it's just too bright.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying.
Yeah, we can't really see ghost orbs very well if it is that. But it's not a light that we can turn off. No, because it's the hanging lantern for the event.
Sad.
Yeah, because the only lights that we have are the ones on the center tree right now.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So it's
so
been
far-
like a year since I last played.
Yeah, nothing
That's
right now.
Right now, we're waiting.
Stinking
There's
UV.
not really much that I can. There's not super easy ways of getting UV for this one.
Yeah, that's kind of our
will be UV.
problem.
I'm
Actually, I think
looking.
Hunt might be our most efficient way. Because Phantom, Photo will make them disappear. Yokai will have nothing, and Dio will be able to tell based off speed.
Yeah,
I think that might be our best bet at this moment.
I think so too.
And we need to get the smudge while chasing anyways.
There we
Okay.
go. We'll both have some.
You do not need to come in if you do not want to, Blue Jay. We're about to do the most dangerous
You
portion.
want to.
Oh, there goes dots again. Oh, sorry, yeah, keep going.
Yeah, I'm really hoping it's a
This one actually shouldn't be
Dio.
too bad to circle around. Because we might
Oh,
be able
no,
to just
yeah.
circle around this campfire.
Campfire's definitely the most effective. As for a hiding
We should
spot,
check the book
that tent over there.
quickly.
Oh, yeah. Do we have Ghost Riding even as an option?
Yeah,
I don't think we do. Do we?
yeah, we do.
Ghost Riding.
Yo, is it yoga?
No, Yokai is Gorbs.
Ghost running is deep.
Yeah, so ghost riding would
Oh,
actually be
Dio.
great. That's the ghost we like.
Riding. You should write in the fucking book. Be nice. Actually, do I want to place a second book?
Hey, Carol!
Carol. What a shit name.
Carol
Oh,
Williams.
Mara, look. It's.
Oh my god!
I
Oh.
can't remember the.
Oh. There it is, there it is, there it is. I see it, I see it.
That shit's barely visible. That's gotta be something.
Where are they? I can't see them.
I can't see.
Dang it! I didn't get a photo either. Oh, hi! Wait, how did both of us die? That's not supposed to be how that works. Hold on. Who else died? Because I saw it chasing me. I didn't see it once. Does a phantom have a longer bling? actually. Oh no, that was me who died. Was I seeing myself? I was seeing myself.
'Cause we
That's
have it all.
strange. Okay.
We can't get rid of the other one. Alright.
Well, we smashed.
It's definitely not a Dio.
No.
I don't know if I was just looking in the wrong spot, but I feel like that was a phantom because it didn't. It was like hard. And phantoms are visible a lot less than other ghosts.
Hey, there we go. Oh, maybe you should grab a different one than the ball. One that's a little less bouncy.
Did it bounce away from her?
It bounced a little far. It didn't bounce away. She picked it up, but still. That was funny.
We're facing
Anyways,
the wrong way. Look at the
we were
desk.
talking. Hold on.
Remember our agreement?
I don't know if she'll listen.
Mara
to it.
and
We'll know.
Zara.
I agree.
You
I don't think
remember?
Zara agrees. Oh, she does.
I will take your ball.
We were just talking about link speed. Do you have any sort of information? Yeah, you got some information about it? Okay. Was it fast blinking?
No, I never found it. Not in the slightest.
Was it normal blinking? So it was slow? Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I saw too.
Because
It was
I
very, very
never
slow blinking.
actually saw the blink, and I tried to get photo.
Not.
Did
very
it
visible.
disappear when you took a photo, or did you?
I did not get a photo of
Well,
it.
she didn't get a
Yeah,
photo.
did it disappear? Well, I know she tried. Did it disappear? Did it? Do you think?
Well, I guess
Phantom-
after she got the not
Wait,
technically
Phantom?
counting photo, she could have got
Yeah,
in a
Phantom.
photo.
Yes.
I definitely
think
think that's
Phantom.
a Phantom, though.
Because I was kind of bouncing back and forth between Phantom and Dio, but you were the one with the camera. So if
No,
you think
no,
it's a Phantom,
there's
willing
no
to
way
back
it's a
you.
Dio, because I didn't see it once, and I
Zara, you
couldn't
should
outrun it.
click Phantom in your journal.
No.
Because yeah, that one would have been UV, which would make sense. That we didn't get, because there's absolutely no way that it was ghostwriting. That was in there for a while, so it can't
Well,
be.
I'm actually really surprised that we did as good as we did. This is our first death today, so not terrible.
Because if it was a yokai, I was talking at the end there, it would have been chasing after me. When, like,
Yeah, no, because I was quiet. It would not have been
Okay.
targeting me as
anything
much
else
as it
you're
was.
Phantom and leave.
There
Okay,
we go.
Make sure
What
you have it clicked.
did it, DJ? Make sure I
I actually do
circle
want to make sure I don't mess that up.
No, I'm not gonna press it actually. Bye, Zara.
Dang it.
Hey, you gotta hop the campsite! Woo!
Hey, except I'm in here with you. Yeah, I never actually saw it.
Wait, you never saw it at all?
Yeah, I never saw it. That's how I knew it had a slow blink speed.
Oh, I saw it, but
Really?
I was watching from the far end. and
Yeah,
it
you were
was
further
chasing
away.
you
I
around the
saw
circle.
it.
I
But
had
it's
it on
really
me.
hard to track.
Yeah, the other thing was, if it was a Dio,
saw
I
it
would
at
have
the
been
very
able to
beginning
escape,
from-
and I heard it getting closer.
Yeah.
I was
Hey, I
worried
have
that it
the
was getting
second-
too close to me, so I decided to smudge and hide.
Well, there goes a
Yeah, I
good chunk of
actually
money.
saw it right at the very beginning, coming straight down the center of the fire pit. Came from that little
Yeah.
thing, which does make me think that maybe the ghost doesn't have to worry about the what's it called?
The logs?
The log?
I don't
Yeah, the
know,
logs.
actually.
Because it came directly down that center. Like, it was coming from the opening in the center at the very beginning when I first saw it. It was running around the other thing. I don't know. Either way, death was tragic.
Yeah.
Okay. I can now unlock Tier 2 sound sensor.
I'm 36% of the way to getting the foil event card.
Woo!
Wow.
Okay, let's make sure. Yes. Dots. Let me
Yes,
add
I fixed the
in.
dots.
Yay!
Did Zara get her good salt?
No, I can't afford it because I
Yeah,
just had to
this'll-
spend money on... well, I unlocked it, yes, but I cannot buy it. Unfortunately, I don't have the monies. I only have 1,900 and it's a 2,500. Well, give me all your money then.
Yeah.
This is a stick up.
Give me your money.
No, I'm not gonna give you my money. I will buy salt.
Polar,
What's my next thing?
Polar, this is a stick up.
That is a wooden block.
It's a very thick stick, but it's a stick up.
She'll smash you over the head.
Sure.
So you know.
Smack, smack. This
Wooden
only works from my
block.
perspective.
It does not
Wait.
work from everyone else's. Because you're just holding it at your side. You're not even
Stab.
holding it like straight out. You have
Stab.
it like in perpendicular.
Stab.
You have it like parallel with your arm.
If
There
nothing
is no
else, this will
stab,
keep
it's
me
just-
entertained.
See, you totally
Bunk.
didn't join.
I mean, I legit, like, we haven't... Last time I played was with Zara and Mara, and it was a year ago.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's been half a year for me. So,
I don't know how long it was.
Remove your
yours would have been
salt.
even more than half a year.
Yeah, sorry. Pull salt.
Salt.
Butter, salt.
Also, Blue Jay,
Salt.
you have an incredibly squeaky chair.
Yes, I do.
Honestly. Also, get rid of your incense, man.
Ooh, 40%. Not bad. See, now that we know what we're doing, we're getting more.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna say it's repo.
It's not Repo!
No.
I'm not
So
saying the
fucking
game is
different.
repo. I'm saying repo has made me like not just freeze and instead I
Oh.
go to a hiding spot.
You're not a coward as much of a coward anymore?
As much.
You literally
Well, there's still, like,
refused to go into the
closets.
house calling me a coward.
What are you talking
It
about?
wasn't necessarily a refuse.
Every other time, I've been the one to go in.
Blue
One
jar, pick me up.
time.
Wait, which one of you is Blue Jar? It's you, right? Yeah. Blue Jar, pick a map.
My
Yeah, pick
God.
one. Willow
Pick a map that
Street.
has a nest, preferably.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can go do Jackalope.
Blue Jay has
I got my nice
limited
socks
availability for maps, so might not be the
Oh,
best
that
to
is
have him
true.
pick. Although you can
Well,
totally
I like
vote.
Tanglewood,
Really?
so
Yeah, you
How
can
many-
totally
how many
vote
maps
if
can
you want.
not access?
A good majority of them. I think there's only like 4
I
at the
am-
beginning.
Oh, but now I need
There's-
to ready up again. Polar route.
There are
I'm a forever
6.
Tanglewood supporter.
Six?
We have
Okay.
6.
There are 6 that
Is
I
one of them
can't
Point Hope?
access.
Oh, 6 you can't
Oh.
access. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
So basically anything bigger than a small map.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which makes sense, actually.
Wait, so which one do you want, Blue
Yeah.
Jar?
Well,
We
so
did Willow
No, I've
Street.
never...
pick one if it has a little basket next to it. Any one
Yeah,
will work.
pick one. Just go there. Yeah, really.
Tanglewood.
Well, why don't you
No,
vote
it's
for
Willow Street.
Tanglewood then, Polar? Because I don't see a vote for you on here.
Ooh, Edgefield.
As I
There you go.
We got a triple?
There we
Three-way,
go. We have 3. We have 3-way. I'm gonna
three-way
leave it.
battle.
No, Mara, put Camp
you're not
Woodwind
gonna
on.
pick one, Mara?
Oh my god,
You
yes.
point
That way it's a 4-way tie between the 4 potential maps for the event.
Yes.
Tanglewood.
I think that's a great idea. We just let the game decide
Wait.
which one we play. Now that we've played all of them.
Wait.
I only picked Edgefield because I literally have the song Edge of Glory stuck in my head.
Ooh. Was that the upgraded thing?
Was-
That looks sick.
Wait, what with the what?
What the?
rabbit?
Oh, was that? Oh, that was the last year's.
Yep,
one.
that was last year's.
Yeah, this one was last
Yeah,
year.
that looks fucking sick.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's
I-
pretty cool.
Should have that one, I think. I don't
You
see it.
should.
Oh, there it is.
We have nearly done 50% in.
Bloodman! Actually, I might put up
Bloodman.
Bloodman.
Honestly, I
Bloodman's
kind of
cool.
don't like the Bloodman one.
Yeah, I've only got 3. I've got this one. I've got
I have
the other.
5.
We've made
Yeah.
it. I've had 40% on my personal thing for.
We're all at 40% right now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait, I
Which
thought I was
means
at
that
like
we-
30 something.
Yeah, I think Polar. We did 1 round. Well, we didn't do.
No, I don't think we did any event
we
ones.
didn't do any.
Yeah, I'm at 36.
Did we do an
Let's
event
see.
one?
I think we maybe did.
Yeah, I guess maybe we did get an event one right at the very beginning before you joined. I thought we'd only done
Yeah,
farmhouse.
we just did the one because we did farmhouse and we did one other one. So we did two runs.
Well, more camping. I'm scared.
Mara, how could you?
I'm
Mara,
scared
The
now.
why?
game has decided it was not.
Yeah, Mara made it out of the last one, but it was the game that chose overall. Ooh, level 18 pointing in this direction. Well, now you guys are over there, so can't tell. Ooh, I'm getting ghostly whispers in this direction. Ghost whispers at the big tents. I think ghost whispers usually mean the location. Oh, more ghosty whispers. Also... Wait, is it actually closed? Oh, it's a demon! Shoot, it's a demon!
No, it's not. It's a curse.
Oh, it's a cursed? How? What? Hold on. Hold on. What cursed possession did you use that killed you that quickly? Was it tarot? That's
How
a...
did she use
Well,
her
maybe voodoo.
possession so fast?
Maybe
My
voodoo. I could see
God.
either tarot or voodoo. Those could maybe activate it.
Mara, come to the truck.
I mean, I didn't get to see the ghost. Oh, it's a... Wait, it's a music box? But the music box is open. Doesn't it shut when it's used? It's a music box puller. I found it.
Did you see it at all? Wait, yes, you did hear footsteps? You did. Were they normal footsteps? Okay.
I mean, obviously it wasn't a rev because we were all out in the open.
Oh yeah, no.
It wasn't a Dio
Uh,
because its
It
speed
wouldn't be
was
a Thay, that
consistent.
was really early.
Yeah, that would have been so early. It would have been so fast.
The only time I picked up EMF was when Mara triggered the event.
Yeah, unfortunately, during a hunt, it is
What are you annoying
unreliable,
with
so
music?
sadly, not helpful. Very unfortunate.
Did you see the ghost? Was
I'm
it
thinking...
one of the rabbits that triggered the hunt? Yes.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense, because it was a music box cursed possession, and it was still open, and it closes after you use it.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, that does... They can do stuff like
Does
that,
just
actually.
have like a chance to
Yeah,
jump at you and start a hunt, I guess?
yep, they can sometimes do that. Huh.
Oh, that's nice. Do you know where it spawned?
It had to have been
Or
near
have
the
an
small
idea?
tents. Because, Polar,
Can
I
you
believe...
tell when she's saying yes or no?
When she throws it at the keyboard, it's yes. The light right here is maybe. The floor is no.
I see.
I
Zara
just do...
refused to acknowledge that system, and she sucks. So.
Well, it's simpler to just do simple yes and no, because maybe makes it a lot more
It's
complicated
not,
most of the
because
time.
yes and no. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
don't need to
Not
repeat
having
this
a-
argument. We already spent half an hour on this earlier.
Yeah, exactly. Shut up. Okay.
Probably while I was playing Indiana Jones.
Yeah, it was pretty early on. It was
Do
after
you
our
have
first one.
Any useful information?
I'm pretty confident that the ghost should be on the side that has small tent, because I saw the lights flicker while me and Polar were near big tents, and I didn't immediately hear the jingle, so I thought it was an event at first.
Yeah, I started having like the bada, and was like, what the hell?
However, I don't know where among the small tents that is.
I checked one of the small tents, so I know it's not the green one. Or is that green? I can't see colors.
That?
It's not the blue.
Okay, that's not what I was thinking. Yeah, music box is here in yellow. Which yellow has a decent hiding place. There's a chance it could have come from back here? Trying to see if there's any thrown items, and I'm not really seeing much. We have a random bowling pin. Yeah, no real thrown items. Okay. Oh, well. Don't care about that. Let me see. So I'd assume the pen.
Oh, it's 3 degrees right here. 2.
Well, I guess that's the location then. Right here in the open?
Where are you? Are you here? How did you die?
Oh, we do have a nest here in the bathroom. Okay.
Are you here? What is your name?
Okay, this has been incredibly aggressive. Wait, what level? What level?
Is that a dead blue jay?
Oh, dang, I didn't get it in time. Yes it is. Okay, they're incredibly aggressive. I think we just take Demon and go.
No.
I think we just take Demon and go, Polar. Because this has been incredibly aggressive.
It was a cursed hunt. What do you mean?
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No. The music box was not activated.
Okay, it's not a cursed hunt as in cursed possession. It was the rabbit.
There's also a very real chance that it is just a demon and it happened to line up with the event.
I don't know.
Besides, we've now lost 2 of our members,
Are you guys
Polar.
in the truck?
I say we just
Huh?
go
What?
for it. Because yeah, we've already lost 2 of our
Do you
members.
agree that it maybe could have been a coincidence or no? I'm gonna rephrase that. Is there any chance it was just a coincidence?
Either unsure or not in the truck. Okay, yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Because
Did it
I
just
was looking at a nest.
Did it do like the jumpy thing or just run away like it normally does? Yes and not a yes or no question, sorry. Did it do the jumpy thing? Oh, damn.
Yeah, because I was also looking at a
Do you
nest
wanna just
when
leave?
Blue Jay got killed. However, I never saw a bunny with it. So,
Well, that was just because we're low sanity.
we were still
Do you guys
at
want to just leave
50%.
and try again? Yes.
I'm gonna pick Demon just because. If I'm right, then wow, that would be amazing.
I should select something, actually.
Yes, you should. Otherwise, you get Spirit. There's no way it's a demon. It was a Raiju. I guess that makes sense. We actually did have a lot of electronics going.
I
Okay.
would have made it fast.
What
Yeah,
the fuck
it just
was
made
that
it more
question,
aggressive.
Polar? I don't know what you were asking. What the fuck do you mean? Was it a coincidence? What do you think was a coincidence?
Like,
The chance that maybe it was
the
a demon
hunt
and it
when
was
the-
just a quick hunt.
it just happened to
For-
hunt at that time, is what I meant.
The first one?
Yeah. We weren't
Yeah, that
entirely
sounds
sure.
fine.
We had
No,
limited
oh,
info
shit,
from
I didn't
you.
know what you were asking.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
No,
we-
the second one was absolutely the hunt. The first one was an event because the bunny yelled, and then it was the hunt.
Yeah, we just had very
Oh,
limited
that one was
info from
absolutely
you.
yes.
Okay.
That's why I told you yes in the beginning, because that was for sure absolutely yes. I might have hit my mute button, but I was yelling it as I was running
No,
away
we did
before.
hear, but what
Oh.
we heard was cursed hunt, which led me to believe cursed possession.
That's right. I said curse instead of that.
Yes,
Yeah,
but then I
even
found
when
the
I
music
messaged
box.
you, I specifically asked
Yes.
if it was actually cursed or just bunny, and she said
Yeah.
just bunny,
I did say bunny.
and you kind of just
That's why
forgot
I
that.
was so.
Well, no,
I
no,
was so
no.
confused.
I
because
did
you
not
were-
forget, nor did I ignore. I just said we haven't actually. I have not seen anything. Mara was the only one who had seen it, and so we had limited information, so we did not know for sure on our end.
What the fuck? What does that mean? You didn't know for sure because I knew for sure.
No, because we
Sounds
didn't
legit.
know.
I was dying.
We
the
just
first
knew
time
we did.
what you
The
had
first
told
one
us.
we did for sure.
Not counting
the second
Reba.
one.
No,
you
because
guys, that
the
makes sense.
point was that it could have been a demon hunt. We didn't have the full info of the whole bunny jump event.
Yeah, I guess Fuller was the only one who asked that question. She
I
was the one
am
who
just
got
skeptical. I
Yeah,
doubt
I
things.
did not like that
Rude.
death animation.
asked. Yeah, it's terrifying.
You're just
I
gonna.
had
The
just
second one was a
literally
hunt, and
behind
it
me
went
and-
directly for Voodoo.
Well, yeah. From what I could
Yeah,
tell,
it
it
went
basically
straight for
spawned
ya.
on him.
Yeah, it was about
Oh.
like 2 feet away.
Yeah, I dropped the EMF reader, and it started going off, and then I saw the hands grabbing me, and I had to like physically check behind me in real life.
That's fair.
Yeah. Nope.
Because
That.
I was like, shit.
Yep. That's your death animation. If you just drop things out of the blue, you're dead.
Yeah, the hands take a second
didn't
to go
press
around.
stop, then.
I
If you
did
dropped
press
everything
up
and
for
you
the
didn't-
EMF reader,
Oh.
but then my flashlight dropped too, and I'm like, wait, what? And then the hands came, and I was like, I don't like this.
But yeah,
And then I was
there is a chance
underground.
with the bunnies that they can either there's the
Oh,
event
wait.
where they yell and jump at your face, or they can cause
Oh.
hunts. I just said curse hunt because I didn't know
insect.
what else to say, and I was panicking, trying to run away, hoping to dear God that I would live, and I did not. I do wonder if because I
underground.
triggered the other one, it was like it latched on to me and wanted to get me first, because I walked past all of y'all before dying.
Yeah. Ready yet, Polar?
Salt and incense.
Yeah, no, like the hands grabbed me, and then all of a sudden I was underground,
got the
and then
salt
I
and
was
incense,
back above
Zara.
the surface.
Oh yeah. Sorry, let's get the better salt in. And better incense. Oh wait, that's my shit in. Why is my shit in?
Oh.
Hold on. Yeah, why
I
the
made them
fuck is
all
mine
like
in?
different shades of purple, and I have no idea who's who.
Well, that's your own fault
Oh,
then.
well, that's your
You
fault.
stupid.
Yeah, but the
Okay, so
different
pull out
shades of purple
salt.
looks nice.
And actually
like
should
a nice
probably just
gradient
not
of
have my
purple.
loadout checked. Yeah, disable loadout for the time being. And then I will add in
Actually, how much money you got, Polar?
I'll add your stuff back. How much you get?
Nothing, because I died?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So there's dots projector. What was the other things that I had in? Oh, sound sensors.
Yeah. I think you had a headgear.
Oh,
Go ahead, Polar. You get to add.
well, I've got sound sensor. I can add it in. Do you have a higher photo camera than level 2?
No. I don't believe. No. No.
You know.
Yeah, I'll add in photo camera because I've got that. I do have a level 2 parabolic. I can add in those.
Come on, have Polar add some stuff in.
Yeah, Polar, add in what you have.
So far, Polar's been writing.
I don't know how the loadouts work.
So go into your loadouts and
I mean, you can also
choose
manually
one.
add.
I would just choose a new one, or you can manually add them in yourself. I would just choose a loadout that is not like your main one, and just add in what you want for this round.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I
which
have my one
main
singular dots.
Wait,
You do another EMF.
Wait, let me take out everything that I added then. Which
Oh,
is a whole
well,
7
Polar,
things.
you should have the tier 3 flashlights.
Yeah, Polar has
Yeah.
tier 3 flashlight.
Tier 3 flashlight is my only tier 3.
Okay.
Yeah, Polar's the
Which
same level
makes
as
sense.
me, so our equipment's going to be the same.
Okay.
Well, mostly, except the things that she's bought. Which would be salt, incense, and
Brain is
igniter.
now.
Those are the 3 that I have not bought.
Okay. I put in all of my higher level stuff. So that's what I can add. I can add some tier 1s for some other things. Because I have 7k right now, so I can replace everything in my loadout just fine. Here's 49, which is neither of yours, so I could add headgear too.
I'm just gonna have 2 video cameras because
41%.
you don't need 4.
Oh, make sure you enable your loadout. So it'll actually pop in.
Yeah, I'm still adding things.
Oh, okay. It'll actually add,
Yeah.
once it's enabled, it'll just add in automatically.
Yeah.
You can just
Oh.
enable so we can
That
see
way-
what you have.
It'll make us a little easier to
Okay.
for us to see what you have as well.
And see what we might need to potentially add and get.
Not done yet though.
Also, make sure you change the tier.
Oh, isn't that a tier 1 instance?
Yeah, she just hasn't changed the tier yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think 2 motion sensors would be good.
Okay. Hopefully this time we can actually give Blue Jay a chance to understand what's going on, because so far we've kind of just been rushing into things.
That's true.
We kept getting a lot of
I'm pretty
evidence.
fucking clueless.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna drop the difficulty. I'm gonna go put it on an
Okay.
amateur.
Amateur? We get nothing.
Well, yes, but we're giving Blue Jay a chance to not get as overwhelmed.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I just
We'll
don't
just
know
have
what
no
I'm
interaction.
supposed
Well, that'll just
to
mean that
do.
we'll be hitting at like 0 sanity before we ever get like an interaction.
Well, actually, they've changed that.
Isn't there like a thing that I can
Have
do an
they?
auto buy?
Yes. That's what the loadout does.
Or... Okay.
Yeah, I have seen someone, Purcell and Doll. I've been watching some of their
Oh,
stuff,
yeah.
and they only play on amateur most of the time,
Okay.
and they still get a decent number of interactions, so I think that is something
That's
that has
good.
changed. Which you have to keep in mind, it was, what, more than 2 years ago that we played amateur?
Yeah, because we.
It was
yeah,
pretty
we're
early
barely
on.
Professional now. Okay. Okay, I think we are all set.
I don't know
Good.
what I'm doing.
Don't worry, now that's
That's okay,
amateur,
we'll
we'll,
explain other things.
we'll give you some time. In fact, I think what we should do is we should put Blue Jay in charge.
Well, okay, I'll go through and explain everything, and then yes.
Yes.
Back in a minute.
Blue Jay,
Alrighty, Blue
you
Jay.
get to tell us what to do. You're in charge, boss.
I'm gonna, before we do that, I am going to explain everything that we currently have and what they are used for. So we'll start down here on the left. So upper left, you'll see we have 2 headgear. These are just mobile cameras, so we can pop them in our head, and so the people in the truck can watch what certain people are playing or seeing. We don't use them super often, but they are there and very useful.
In fact, go ahead, go
On
look
the
at the camera.
Yes.
Because I've got one on.
This is where we have all of our cameras. If you click on the keyboard, it'll tell me to activate. And then if you click on the mouse, it can use the keyboard. And then there's yes, there's how much easier to move on.
Making myself slightly dizzy.
Next thing on our list, bottom left, we have our drugs. These are our sanity meds. These will.
I remember the sanity meds.
Yes, we like our drugs very much so. However, we do want to be strategic. We only have the 4, which means we only have 1 per person. We do not have the below 25%, so we can just kind of use them whenever. We'll go for sanity in a second. So next to that, we have our lighters. Those are used for 2 different things. they'll be used for the candles, to light those, as well as our
And the
incense
incense?
sticks. Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, now, moving up again, these little kind of gray boxes, those are our motion sensors. Place them on a wall. Humans, we do trigger that, but it does catch ghost activity. That tells us where a ghost is walking around, which if we're struggling to find a room, gives us an idea of where to start looking. Next to this, we have parabolic microphones. These allow us to hear ghost sounds. There are specific, there's like a couple specific things, like a banshee will occasionally wail. I think there's a couple other ones. But it gives you a much quicker idea of where the ghost is, because it basically dampens all other sounds except for where you're looking.
However, it is
It's
only
very hard to
useful
hear
for
people when-
general area.
Yeah, it does not really give you specifics, but
Go
it can
ahead
tell
and-
you which direction.
Yeah. Go ahead and pick one up. See what it does.
Yeah.
Because I'm usually the one who steals this. As you can see, everything is a lot more quiet.
Yes, so if you're
I
not
like
looking
it
directly
better.
at someone, it's very hard to see.
Fair enough.
Or not see, hear. There you go.
Okay. G.
Yeah, if you
It's
hold
F to put back
F,
up.
yeah.
Yeah, hold F and it'll highlight. You can pop it back on. Alright.
Much nicer than what we initially had.
Upgraded versions of these. These little boxes, that is our salt. We place that down, so ghosts can walk in it. We do have one ghost that will not, that is a wraith. So if we place it and we know a ghost is around that area, doesn't walk over it, then we know it's a wraith. Very fun. Doesn't happen often. Obviously, we know our crucifixes. They're
The
fantastic.
cookies!
When you are holding F to place them down, they do have an area of effect, so you can kind of see what's actually being covered by the crucifix. The reason we have two is more so we can actually cover a room space. We'll be able to cover pretty much every room in this house because this one's smaller. But once you start getting into bigger ones, you kind of can't cover everything, and so you kind of have to spread it out and hope for the best.
I was gonna say, as a former Catholic, I'm familiar with crucifixes.
Yeah, I feel like these
I
ones...
watch enough horror movies. I watch horror movies, Sarah. I know how
Yes.
crucifixes affect the undead.
Well, yes, but I feel like
This
this
is
is
thing again.
slightly different than what you see in a
Yeah, it's
movie.
Yes, but general idea.
It does
very
also
consistent.
have to be
Okay.
placed before the hunt.
Yes.
You cannot just hold it out and have it
Okay.
work.
Yeah, it does have to be
Okay.
placed on the ground, unfortunately enough. Very tragic. Alright, underneath it, those are sound sensors. We honestly don't use them much for smaller
Yeah.
maps.
More
We
useful
use
on
them
big
mostly
map.
for our bigger ones. Yeah. What they do is they, obviously if they're a sound sensor, they're going to go off if there's any sort of sound. So on those bigger maps, it makes it so we can actually figure out where the ghost is a lot quicker. It's just another general kind of idea. Next, we have our EMF. Any
I'm
sort of
familiar.
interactions, you want to make sure you have that. We have photo cameras, pretty straightforward. You want to make sure that you get
Click,
as close as possible
click.
to most items.
Click.
Next, we have Spirit Box. With Amateur, oh yeah, we have to be alone for Amateur. And typically you have to be in a dark room if you want a ghost to respond. You just kind of ask a bunch of questions and hope that they respond. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Thermometer's right underneath that one. The ones that we have on here, ones that you have to hold down for them to tell you the temperature, not too bad. We obviously have our glow sticks. That's for any UV evidence. So if they mess with the light switch, we want to get UV in there as well as EMF as fast as possible. So we can hopefully see little fingies on the light switch as well as doors especially. We can occasionally find them in the footprints in the salt, but it's just less likely. Up we have the journal for ghost writing. Same as pretty much everything else. You have to make sure that you are placing it, so that's the holding F. You can't just drop it on the floor, otherwise it doesn't open the book. Obviously, we have our flashlights. Then the two that we have up here are our dots. We have a big one that we can place, and then the little pointer is for current event where I'm the one going around finding jackalopes and whatnot, which I can show you if you so choose. Next, we have our tripods and video cameras. These also
Wait, we
these
only
always
have
go
two
together.
video camera right now?
Yeah, we're just doing two. Which, to
Okay.
be fair, we never really need more than two. So, unless we're on like really big maps, then we need more. Yeah, we're never using more than two, so I feel like this is perfectly fine. But yeah, so video camera, you put on the tripod, pop it in the ghost room, and that's where we find ghost orbs. And how we can watch like dots from not being in the room. Any questions?
What's the? I mean, obviously each ghost is individualized, but like, are some more common than others? Do they have equal chances of spawning?
Theoretically equal.
Yeah, theoretically equal. We kind of see a lot of the same ghosts when we're doing things, but I feel like that's just kind of like our luck.
Yeah, I'd
'Cause we
say
went through, like, a while where
ones
we only saw
like
mimics and like, a bunch of them,
Fae,
and now we don't.
twins, revs, and demons. A lot of the more hostile ones do seem to be a bit less frequent.
Yeah, I feel
Or
like
the
I've only
like
ever seen the
super
twins, like, 3 or 4
unique
times.
ones. I don't think I've seen
Yeah.
Myling much either. But
I haven't
as I
seen
said,
Myling in a while.
theoretically, they're all equal chance. We just have
I mean,
unique luck.
watching earlier, you said the ghost moved rooms. So what's the best way to establish the room that a ghost is in?
That
In all honesty,
temperature is the best, honestly.
yeah, temperature is the best.
Yeah, if you're
if it's
like
super
looking for the
cold-
room, then
Yeah,
temperature
that is
is
why
best for that.
I will now explain our general setup for what we normally play. I will usually take a photo camera to look for cursed object and bone. Obviously a flashlight so I can see.
Okay.
And a parabolic to look for a generalized location area. Then, if I hear anything, I will let the others know, and they can come fine-tune that location or debunk it as just random noises with the thermometer. Usually, if we get a consistent hunt without breaking the crucifix, or if we can see that temperature has changed, that's when we reset back to what we did in the beginning and check for the room again to see if it might have moved rooms.
Yeah. They generally don't move super, super far away, which is pretty nice.
Also, on amateur,
I
they
think
will not move.
Yeah.
So we don't need to worry about that.
For this round. So we don't need to worry about that. It's just I'm professional. And I think intermediate.
Yeah, intermediate, that is extremely rare.
Shut up, Zara. Just like to clarify, the reason temp is the best is because the ghost room is always the coldest room, even if freezing isn't one of its evidence.
Yes.
Yes. And in order to have freezing temperature, it has to be below. Can it be at 0 for freezing, or is it just below?
It's never at. It's always below.
Either below or above. Okay.
That's if you have Celsius. You can change it in the configs to Fahrenheit, in which case you'd follow the 32 rule.
Yes.
But by default, it's...
Fahrenheit, you're a monster.
It feels weird at this point, because we've played too long in Celsius.
Yeah, and Celsius.
I was gonna say I don't. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Celsius. I know 0 is freezing, so.
Which is all you need to know for this game.
Yeah, pretty much. If it is negative numbers, we're at freezing.
Which is why it's a little nicer.
Is still frozen, so.
Okay, going off of the board and putting me in charge, which I'm sure will end poorly, but. Zara, grab your normal stuff.
Okay, thank you, boss.
Nobody grab a crucifix because somebody has to escape the ghost during the hunt. I have a reader and a flashlight.
So, quick clarification for that one, Blue Jay. That one means that the ghost has to have line of sight for you, and then you have to escape. It's a bit confusing on the wording.
Okay.
Well, you're not escaping it if it doesn't know you're there.
Yeah, feel free to grab your normal stuff. I don't know what everybody normally grabs. I'm just most familiar with the EMF reader and the flashlight, and so those are what I've grabbed.
Yeah, that's valid.
I will grab.
I might try the spirit box too.
UV does pair well with EMF because if you get an interaction like a door touch on EMF, then you can check it with the UV for fingerprints.
Yeah, not a bad combo.
Maybe I won't go spirit box.
Yeah, we can't use spirit box until we know the ghost room anyways, because they won't respond unless you're in the ghost room. A lot of this stuff is like has to be in the ghost room. So ghost writing, spirit box, dots.
I sometimes grab spirit box just
Yeah,
in case it has.
You can get lucky, yeah.
Around and yell at it.
Okay, well, everybody grab what you want to grab. I guess we can grab crucifixes, but I'd like to complete the 3 goals.
We usually don't grab crucies until we know the room.
Okay.
So we can hold off for that anyway.
Let's go find a room.
Woo!
Hey, let's go! Lead the way!
Hello?
Yes, doors are click and hold, of course. Blue Jay, come back here real quick.
Oh, there's a key.
Right here. Someone grabbed it. Normally, in every building,
yeah.
there will be a key, and that is because the ghost can activate car alarms, which don't actually do anything other than be loud, which can make it harder to hear other ghost events. That's all.
Okay.
But that's what we usually grab them because they're near the front door.
This place looks trash.
Okay, no music box. Gotta look around for the bones. Gotta find them bones. Yeah, on this small of a house, it's kind of hard for me to use parabolic effectively.
Oh, sorry, my closing door's not.
Oh yeah, it's not just you, it's everyone. It's unfortunately just the layout of this house.
I did get yelled at by the jackalope. Again, he did it again. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, I saw him jump at you that time.
He's being rude. I'm gonna go check my sanity about the two
Yeah,
of those.
go check. That sounds good. Ooh. Blue Jay, can you meet me in the entry hall? Yeah. So, coming through here,
It's not amateur. I'm only down about like 30%. I'm only at like 70.
this is the breaker box.
Yeah, I turned it on.
You might have turned it off because it was off when I came in. What you're gonna want to check for is the red and green light. So like right now it's green, but if we click it, now it's red. So red is obviously off. So
Right.
make sure you keep a close eye on that if lights are not working for you. You also typically want to have the room that you're most traveling through turn the light on, as that'll reduce your sanity drain. So like this room right here, we'll turn this one on. That way as we travel back and forth between other rooms, we don't lose as much sanity. No Ouija board. Getting volume. That's looking at the garage. I don't think that one counts. Ooh! It's a monkey paw!
Hey!
Yeah, I don't got none. Monkey paw is actually not very useful. There's about 5 or 6 wishes. However, most of them have an incredibly high chance of you dying. So.
Well, I don't want the hands to come back.
Should I wish for information?
Painting drop, painting drop.
Oh.
Oh, wait, where? Ooh,
Right
yes,
there.
yes, yes. EMF. Other one, EMF.
Yeah, they start interaction.
Where are you?
Bring it back. Hopefully you're quick enough. What is it?
3.
Is that 5?
Oh, I'm seeing
No,
breath.
it's a 3.
Where are you?
I was seeing a bunch of breath here in this hallway. So it might be in this hallway.
Let me come double check.
Yeah, we've also got this picture
Yeah, we
from.
dropped to 1.8.
This picture is also from.
Yeah, it's that hallway.
Cool. I kind of want to ask for information. Which means everyone should leave.
No one's in the house. Where are you?
You're okay?
Where are you?
Well, I might be able to cancel out your need to do a spirit box. What level? Level 3.
What we got?
Where are you?
Only level 3 for EMF.
Put it right
How did you die?
here. Oh, I never have that with me. Okay.
Are you here?
Let me see. If I'm gonna try and break line of sight. Yeah, basement's actually great. Yeah, stop touching at me, hand. Bad.
Where are you? Mara.
Hi.
Mara, come back.
Did we get a 5?
Mara, what evidence?
Wait, I didn't actually take a photo. I should take a photo. Okay. Okay, no one come in, please.
That's it.
I'm gonna
Oh,
ask
Zara
for
doing
information.
football.
Wait, don't do it yet.
Yay.
No, it's better if I do it now, because that could reduce things that you need to look for.
I guess.
Okay, don't go in.
Okay.
Tell us quickly before you get murdered.
I wish for information. I wish for knowledge. Dang, see, look at that. Also, I don't actually know if I was hidden. I thought I was, but they blind you, so it's really difficult. Oh no, I was definitely hidden. Oh, I wonder if my head camera thing. Okay, but the point is, I have knowledge, which means I can now tell them what to cross off. That's better? Yeah, that's good, better.
Go ahead and make sure you put it on. Hello, we're gonna go take a picture of your body and then we'll talk.
Wait. Crazy that it found her that fast. Zara, come to the truck with me.
Okay, you go do that.
Zara.
We have freezing temps.
Wait, can you hear when you're dead? Are you here? Okay.
Of course I can
Hello.
hear.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, we did get freezing.
You can leave.
What?
Well, no. Wait, you're still here, right?
Yes, of course. You're not looking.
Okay, no.
Damn.
Okay. Hi.
Puller wasn't
Are
looking in the right
we-
area.
Figuring things out.
Well, Puller ran away, so...
Slowly but surely.
You might be. Oh, hello, hello. Okay. We have information, obviously. Let's start with evidence.
I did not ask Zara anything.
Yeah, of course not.
Do we have ultraviolet?
UV. No.
Actually, I should be asking what's crossed off, huh? Is ghost writing crossed off?
No.
Okay. Is dots crossed off?
No, that's the spirit box?
What about ghost orbs?
I think that's spirit box, right? Yeah.
Spirit box? Spirit box is a no.
Yes.
And we have freezing time. So that leaves us down to just 3. Which means, did it cross off a Jinn?
No.
No. Did it cross off a Shade?
Nope. I don't know which ones it could.
Okay. Did it cross off Oni? Okay.
Oh yeah, I
That
forgot
is
to ask her
unfortunate.
that. I'm
Not
stupid.
helpful. Okay, so the only one that is helpful to us at the moment is that it crossed off Spirit Box. We have EMF 5, we have freezing temp, so we are down to 3 options.
EMF
We have
5. I did not
Jinn,
hear about that
Shade,
one.
and we have an Oni. So,
Yep.
There's
Shade-
no way it's a shade.
Yeah, it's been way too active.
It's either not or a shade, or I'm going to kill someone.
Jen,
Actually, Zara,
It's
when
so active. I
you
feel like it
were-
might be.
well, were
what's
you
Oni?
able to tell the speed that the ghost was running at
Oni,
when
Oni,
you were
Oni.
initially inside?
Faster, disappear less often. No, I couldn't see anything.
That's unfortunate. Okay. Jen, we're missing UV.
Well, someone needs to take the parabolic microphone.
Yeah, we still need that. We should up sanity and we should get
Faster when further away.
Is that a dead polar? That's
Huh?
a dead polar. That was quick. Or was it?
Nah, Polar's not dead. Polar's just chilling in the doorway.
Okay.
So I should go place crucifix in the hallway.
Yeah, hold on.
What's with the...
I mean, yeah, at this point, Jin or Oni, I'm kind of inclined to go for Jin. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But I have no real evidence for that one. Oh, I got the parabolic noise.
Got some lovely jumps. It's not very happy with us, which makes sense. The team escape is going to be a tad bit difficult, but we could
need
still
them
potentially do it.
dots.
We do. Okay, polar placing dots. They have ghost running in there. Yeah, I can actually still see with the camera. I don't think we really need to fix that. Okay.
Yeah, the active
So,
fuse
Shade
box is
was
actually
ghost
bad
running.
for the Jin.
Oni is dots. Yeah, Oni is dots.
Because if I'm checking its ability...
What's a gym then?
The
UV.
gym. What was that?
UV.
Yeah, UV.
I didn't
Which they've
pick up
only been
anything
throwing
with
objects.
UV.
They haven't. Yeah, not yet. They haven't so many doors really.
Oh, we didn't have any EMF on the...
You gonna place another camera?
Yeah. I don't want to go all. I don't want to go that far into the house to fix this one. That's too hard.
Crucy's down. Also, we can see just fine.
Yeah, but Crucy doesn't mean safe.
You know what? Fair point. But also, we can see pretty much everything with that one, so it's not the biggest deal.
Yeah, but now we can still see pretty much everything with this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Actually,
kind of
the
take a
light
look,
is on, we-
because I never really got to
I'm still
understand
gonna use this one.
the monkey's paw very well.
I think we're gonna go turn off light.
So let me go look this up and
Die,
see
Polar.
exactly what
Double
we've
check.
got.
Ghost riding is also still an option, so we do need to watch that. We'll have just a jump up to 5.
Why would you say a jump to 5 right when I walk in?
I'm sorry. I'm just giving you info. Oh, hey,
dots.
dots.
I was right. It is an
Working
Oni.
with
I'm
an
so good at this
Oni.
Yeah.
So the only one we're missing is escape during a hunt.
Which is going to be incredibly difficult.
Alright,
Which
Polar.
what's with the Oni?
game. No.
Polar, I'm the
I have
captain of this
everything, man.
mission.
Yeah. Good captains lead by example?
You've been
I mean,
voluntold.
For less
Go
often,
escape.
you'd have a better chance of seeing them. The only downside, well, you could run around the dining room table or the island in the kitchen. Actually, that one's pretty good. They're also
You've been voluntold by your captain, Polar. Are you gonna disobey a direct order?
Yes.
you know she will.
I will have you drawn and quartered.
There's also the fact that Polar and I do have the most money in the game at the moment, and so if we die, we actually do lose.
Yeah, I lose all my stuff.
Is there
I
anything
added
else?
all
Oh,
this nice
play salt
things.
so we can get pictures.
Oh my god, yeah, we're dumb.
Hold on, what is the hard... Trying to figure out. Downside.
Grab the other UV.
Yeah, because the knowledge specifically starts the hunt near me. That's part of the problem with that one.
It can't be UV because it's not.
Yeah, we have EMF, freezing, and dots, so...
The vertical piles both have 3. The ones you placed, so, you know.
Get inside. You'll be fine.
The other two, they're just not walking to the very front. I think we might have put them a little too close.
I'm gonna see if anyone notices that.
I also think I made the mistake of putting one of mine in the way of the brambles on the floor. So when it got stepped on, I can't hurt it anymore. You take a guess.
Oh, no, it's there.
Yeah, I think I think they're walking. Is I got that one. I need my third one though. Is it right here? Where the fuck did I place it? I have this one right here, then I placed this one, and then I had a third. That I thought I put back here.
Guys?
We're fine.
Oh
no, one of us
You
would have
little
been dead.
shit.
It was amazing. I closed it at the perfect time too.
Hey, got 2 more photos.
I thought I was dead.
You were.
Okay, how many photos does that give us?
All
We
of
are
them.
full! Cool. I, personally, vote that we go back. I think we are set.
Yeah.
Wait, but Muller needs to escape.
Anyone but me needs to escape. What if we abandon Zara?
I feel like we're kind of already doing that because she's dead.
What did
yeah,
Zara
so we've
mean
got-
by saying I should wish for life?
Oh.
Oh my god, we could bring her back actually.
Yeah, get Puller to do it.
Wouldn't that make sense if she gets all of her... Is that for this round?
I don't know. Where'd she die? Oh, she
Where-
died
she
in the
died-
basement. How dare she?
You have to
Which
get
means
the
you're
monkey
furthest
paw
away
from the
from
basement
the ghost
anyways.
So it is kind of
You
the best
know,
spot to be.
Blue Jar, you haven't added much.
Would you like
And
to
I think
go
you could
and
use
test out the
an
monkey paw?
exploratory.
The what?
The monkey paw.
Oh,
It's a cursed possession for this map.
okay.
Mara, are you just
Come
like
on.
permanently holding your hand out in a fist?
Like...
Oh.
No?
No, that's what...
Yeah, wait,
Oh, no,
wait,
there
stop
it is.
moving.
That's
Stop
light.
moving from me.
Puller's flashlight is slightly
How about we
glitching
all
into
take a
non-existence.
sanity so we don't... Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Let's all take a sanity.
Yeah.
So we're as full as we possibly can be.
Yeah. What if we
And
go
then
together
let's go.
as besties?
We can all go together. This
'Cause
is...
we
Yeah,
never
I will
abandon each
grab-
other ever.
for sure.
I will grab.
I will... Yeah, I'm gonna
I
grab...
will later.
Mudge.
Oh yeah, smudge would be good. As for
Did
the
we get a
wish
picture
for
of my dead
life...
body?
Yes, I did. And it was
Okay.
3 stars. So our photos are now full. We are on.
We could always just cycle it too,
Good.
because it's a 50%
we have
chance
smudge
to cause the
sticks.
wisher to die.
Yep.
So we could just cycle until we get that 50% chance, if we have enough wishes. You know what? I'm stealing this cat photo because cat photo.
That's why we're
once
going down to the monkey paw.
Don't do it once we get down there. Don't do it immediately. Bring it back to the door.
No, don't bring it back to the
Oh,
door.
yeah.
That's
I
dumb.
think we do it in
Know
the
what
kitchen
that
so we have a chance of
means.
running around.
Well, I think
Okay.
I don't want to be inside at all.
Yeah, but only that would mean that you would have to do the trick because Blue Jay doesn't know it.
Zara, did you drop the monkey paw right where you died?
Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, thank you for the saw. That was actually almost a perfect drop on it. Do you see this little monkey paw sitting on the ground?
Yeah.
You'll need to pop one of your items.
Coward!
Pick it up.
Coward, Puller! Puller is a coward. Can I find anything to throw at you? Yeah. I will mock you for being a
I know you're there, Zara.
coward. Well, I mean, sure, you better know I'm here. I'm throwing stuff at you.
I can barely see your painting when you throw it beneath me, dude. Are you telling me to go back to the truck?
Come.
I know, go inside.
Come, Puller.
How's it going in there?
The lights on.
So you are going to now make your wish.
What? How do I do that?
You're gonna do
You just
what
speak it
Zara
aloud.
told you to do before.
Wish
What she
for
told you to wish
life?
for. Yes.
Did that count?
Just
How do I do
specifically
that?
say
Just say it.
I believe you just say it, right? Or do you also?
You have to use the word
I don't
wish.
know.
I haven't played with Monkey Pod a bit. I believe
Do
you
I-
just say that you wish for life.
Do I right click?
Nope.
Possibly.
Nope.
I
Oh, wait,
wish
oh,
for
there goes
life.
Zara.
There we go!
There we go. Okay, grab your smudge. Drop that. Grab your smudge. Oh. Oh, that was an instant. Oh, is it instant?
Yes, that one is a 50% chance,
That's true.
and I will now cycle. I wish for life.
Oh, you're muted.
Okay. Yes, it is a 50% chance immediately.
You get
Just
trapped.
instant death. I wish for life.
You guys should
Come on, we've got 3 more wishes. I wish for life. Oh, it doesn't want to do it. Come on.
Oh,
Be
yeah,
nice,
we're in the
Monkey
same
Paw.
living room.
We should be able to, in theory.
That or, like, press B while you're talking.
No, I refuse. I wish for life.
Figuring things out.
It doesn't want to do it
It's like
again.
a 50% chance that the person who wishes it dies.
Hold on.
Something like that.
Yes, that is exactly what
Yeah,
it is.
Blue Jay unfortunately did die.
Let me
How about
check.
going to two
Hmm.
things?
Let me
It's
check.
a 50-50 chance. I forgot about
Yeah,
that
it doesn't
part. I'm
start
sorry,
a
Blue
hunt.
Jay.
It's just a 50-50.
I'm sorry, I forgot that the 50-50.
You murdered the captain.
I did not mean to murder the captain this time specifically. We won't talk about others. This time specifically, I did not.
I see. Hey Zara, you want to get a perfect game in Blue Jay's honor because he gave his life for you?
I mean, I could try, and then we might be down 2 people.
Yeah.
Actually, I could.
Yeah, but you could
I
try.
could wish for safety. Hold on.
You can do that? What does that do?
It opens the nearest hiding spot and starts a cursed hunt.
No. Yes. The nearest blocked hiding spot.
No. Yes. You're telling me I'm wrong and then immediately
Yes, but
telling me I'm right?
okay. The other one that you can do is I wish to leave, and I can leave mid-hunt.
That's nice. That actually could be. I wonder if that would work for the achievement. Not for the achievement,
It probably would.
the thing.
I mean, as long as it's.
As long as I
you
don't
and
die.
you live.
Yeah. The problem is the speed is rather dramatically reduced. They're also in the wrong room.
I feel like at that point, just start the cursed hunt, smudge it, and run to a hiding spot.
Well, the problem is most of the time with a cursed hunt, your vision is very bad.
Oh,
That's
did they
just
add that?
wishing for knowledge.
Yeah. That's always been a thing with Monkey Paw. It darkens your vision, like, severely. Yeah, Monkey Paw only.
Okay, I was like, wait, hold
No,
on.
that is
What? Cursed hunt do that?
specifically wishing for knowledge that does that.
No.
Yes.
No. I wish to see the ghost.
Yes.
The user's vision is obscured with a dark fog. The user's vision will return to normal once the hunt ends.
And start in the hiding spot.
Any of the hunt ones will make it harder for you to see.
You have good direction skills.
Somewhat.
Maybe. Who knows?
Actually, we're an amateur, so a smudge would actually give me enough time to get out the door.
Assuming the door opens.
I don't have anything on me. Those two.
Oh, you can only use the wish once.
Ah, that's dumb.
Yeah.
I did not realize that.
You can't just continuously wish for life until
Well,
you get lucky with the 50-50.
Well, no, because we have a limited number of wishes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is the one per round.
Darn it, I thought we could reuse wishes. Okay, well, I will try the I wish to leave.
I wish for knowledge. I wish for knowledge.
Well, yeah, but you'd also need a life. Or just sacrifice everyone and have only one person left?
Or just survive the hunt like a skilled person.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Polar. Next Monkey Paw, you do it.
No.
Okay. Well, I'm going to attempt the smudge. Because I will attempt to get this. You guys be at the door, try to open it.
As soon as possible?
Yeah. Because in theory, it should still be right here. Oh, hi. Oh, I need to actually activate the hunt. So, I mean, we could see. This is actually a little tricky. So I'm not sure I want to activate one of the wishes.
I haven't even chomped a crucifix yet. Does not want to do anything. Oh, sanity might be too high, actually.
I thought curse
Yeah.
times ignored crucifix.
Well, I haven't activated a curse. Because the problem is, if I activate a curse, I'm likely to be blinded.
Yeah.
Maybe if you...
Well, our sanity is 50, so...
We are dropping.
Polar. You're the highest.
Go to a closet. Closet time. You gotta get the average down. You gotta get the average down for captain. So we can get all the... I think we got the closet in the boys' room.
Yeah, lights are already off. And there's a pretty high chance that I'm gonna die here. You still sound muted, Polar. I don't think you're inside. Maybe? Hold on. Are you still quiet? No? No, you're muted. I don't think you're technically inside.
No, I'm technically inside. I can hear the EMF sounds and stuff.
Maybe. Okay.
I would kill you.
Your sanity needs to go down. Because you're like 8.
Actually, hold on. Oni?
Yeah, I'm in the house.
How fast is an Oni?
Yeah, our average will not get low enough.
Disappear less often, active nearby, drain when manifesting. Nothing amazing.
Mara, 80 divided by 3 is much less than 50.
Hello?
I need to go into.
It did?
You can hide in here.
I heard something.
It was a vent.
Just an event. Darn.
Yeah. I need to drop my sanity, so I'm hiding in the closet for now.
Man, this is very foolish of us. But I do want to try and use Monkey Paw more.
Fuller, go watch Sanity if you're not going to come in.
Actually, I do want someone at the door to help open the door. Because I'm going to be slower. Oh, that's an EMF level 5. Hi. Yeah, I've got to have no sanity by now.
Yeah, you're like less than 30.
Oh, there goes the Cruci.
Oh, there's one.
We have all our photos already?
Average
Yeah.
is at like in the 40s.
Oh yeah, it burned the Cruci.
A Christie. You burnt Christie?
You surprisingly are not at 0 yet, sorry. You still have about like 6-7%.
I mean, that's close enough.
I mean, we are below 50% now. We're sitting
Okay,
at 40.
there's the second burn. Can't believe I'm doing this. I'm willingly letting this happen.
Time to start angering Daniel Gray.
Yeah, come on, hunt me. You can't kill me. A second time. Ooh, how about one of you have a secondary smudge that you can use at the door?
I have mine here. I can be ready for that.
Okay. Don't use it until I am actually near the door, though.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Don't use it until I'm actually near the door, because I'll use mine first.
Oh, are you gonna like hang out by the door?
No, I'm gonna hang out here. I'm gonna use my smudge and run through them.
Oh, okay.
That way I don't get insta-killed. Okay? Because I've got to grab the paw. I wish to escape. I wish to leave. Dang it! I was so close. Dang it! I was actually really close on that one, but I didn't grab the paw very quickly.
Rude. Well, because he got
Honestly, I didn't understand her
Hi!
at all.
Hi.
I attempted to escape.
I saw that. I also saw it heading straight for you.
Well, yes. In fact, the smarter thing to do would have been to leave and probably run for the basement and not go for the paw.
Make sure you have Oni selected.
Yeah, make sure you have Oni selected. Congratulations, you have a buddy in death, though.
Yay.
I'm glad I didn't put anything in the
Guess
trap.
I'll haunt this house forever.
Yep. We can be the new twins. See, I saw the door open.
Ooh, quickly got an Oni. That was such unfortunate timing. You were so close.
Yep, I was a little
I'm
slow
what
with the
exactly
monkey
your
paw.
plan?
Do you like lettuce leaf?
Basically, because I didn't want to have it spawn on top of me,
Oh, okay.
so I
As soon
stood
as you started, you
away.
were sure.
Once I made sure it saw me, then I ran through it. The problem is I didn't pick up the monkey paw fast enough.
Oh. That is unfortunate.
And then I fumbled grabbing the monkey paw, so it took too long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Making balloon animals over there, Blue Jar?
A very squeaky chair, that's for sure.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, you good?
I need to take some WD-40 to the hinges.
Well, that turned out to be a bit longer. We just kept going and going, but it's fine. I had some fun, actually. And I would like to finish the event and do the personal one, so we might be coming back and doing more. We'll have to see. I might also do that one solo, though. But I hope you guys did enjoy our trip back to play some more Phasmo. And I mean, I would not be entirely against playing it a tad more often. I just won't do it as much as we did initially, because that led to a bit of burn. So, hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. Bye!